All right, here we go. Please select combat difficulty. Combat/field battle difficulty can be changed in-game. I like how it changes. Combat with a satisfying challenge for people used to RPGs. Demanding battles for skilled players who find normal too easy. An unrelenting challenge that will push you to your limits. When the command battle difficulty is set at hard or above, if you get a game over in battle, you won't be able to lower the enemy's strength and try again. Is that alright? Sure. Here we go. We'll be fine. August 26th, 12:08. Oh, we got times now. 8:50 p.m. Midwest Zemuria, the Calvard Republic. It's so good. All these graphics. Somewhere in the capital city of Edith. I need to see the water effect. That's how you know a game's graphics are really good. When you see the water effect or like moving grass.
There you go. Brought the goods. Wasn't easy to find this, you know. Went around every damn antique shop in the capital before we came across it.
Yeah, and now my legs hurt like a bitch for it. Gonna hurt something fierce tomorrow.
Well earned, I'm sure. Open the case so we can confirm its contents then. This does appear to be what the boss has asked for. It looks authentic to me too.
This ain't no knockoff. It's the real thing. So, we good for $1 million?
And where did you pull that figure from? I believe we agreed on 100,000 Mira down, and 300,000 more upon completion of the job.
Yeah, well, that was then, and this is now. Inflation ain't pretty, you feel me? Doesn't sound very fair that we busted our asses for something so important.
I never looked at the graphics setting yet, no.
And there's a lot of rumors going around about you guys. How about it? You treat us right, and this could be the start of something real nice here.
Huh. Interesting. I suppose you do deserve a little extra something.
The hell? You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, you think we won't play?
What is this?
Huh. Should have known your place. Word to the wise. Don't try to blackmail someone higher up on the food chain.
Damn it. The cops! When did they start patrolling down here? Idiots.
Must have been on your tail. Let's just get out of... What?
Where'd it go?
Where did it go?
I don't know any better than you! What are you doing down here?
Here. We're done. Let's scram.
We ain't gonna wait around to get busted neither.
This wasn't how it's supposed to go! Suspects in sight!
Seems that tip paid off. Apprehend them.
Even those dumbasses in the police force have their uses once in a while. Thing's gotta be worth a shit ton of Mira if A wants it that bad. Guess I should check the Black Light District. Or maybe there would be a better place to start.
Must be like the what was it, the Ramda unit? the Ramda orbment like they had in Cold Steel. They had like a cloaking function to them.
Thanks for your patronage. Hope to see you again.
Just you now. We're about to close for the day.
Yeah, I hear ya.
A dark blue-haired man.
Come on. Gotta take this upstairs, Humes.
Ramdas were the Calvard dudes and Heimdall sewers. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Night night.
Night night. Grandpa loves you.
What's up, Carly? Shady Man is voiced by Dave Boat.
Good night, sweetie. Don't forget to brush your teeth first, all right? This one's on me, Van.
Thanks. These little perks are why they call you the diva of the diner, you know?
Well, this diva's very welcome.
Think you can butter her up, do ya? You really shouldn't enable him.
She kind of reminds me of Emma.
I sure smell something brewing. And it ain't the coffee.
No heart trip. No. We're not even 10 minutes into the game.
Well, that's another dead end for me. I guess going above board for this is going to keep getting me nowhere fast. I think I'll have to take her advice after all. As bad as I feel exploiting loopholes in the law... Bingo. It was stolen from an antique shop in the capital last weekend, but because it could have been stolen goods, the shop never reported it. This has trouble written all over it. I have no idea if this person even exists, but let's plug in that code she gave me.
It's Kitty.
Oh, it worked after all.
The next day. August 27th, 10:05 a.m.
It's either me, he has a name, or the goose. Say it. Say his name. Why won't you love Tom Honks?
Monmar. This looks like the building.
Keeping with tradition, are we, Cardboard? Kind of funny that Nisa released a trailer for a sequel to a game that only just released today. That's amazing. That's amazing. It's been a day. I hear you. Sit back, relax, enjoy some trails. I wonder if this is the girl from the Beyond the Reverie Daydream.
What an adorable bistro this is.
Don't answer that
it has
if
such
you know.
a welcoming storefront.
I'm just realizing in 9 months you got to start marketing now. It's true. Had to schedule an eye and doctor's appointment, which I need new glasses. I hate doing. I hear you. I haven't had one done in 4 or 5 years.
Is the place I'm looking for really right above here?
Oh, are you a customer, perhaps? It's still breakfast hours if you're interested. Or is it the office upstairs you're here for?
It is the office, actually. Is this where I can find Arkwright Solutions?
That's right. He only just finished breakfast himself, so I'm sure you'll still find him in his office. He might have gone back to bed, though, so don't be shy about knocking a few times to get his attention.
What's with the hiding of the face? Because we haven't actually we seen the mouth and the nose, but we actually never seen anything more than that, have we? Like, what's with them?
Well,
like,
it doesn't get more complicated than
it's
mine.
mysterious. I love it.
First thing in the morning?
Yeah, he definitely just woke up.
You're, not really here with a job, right?
I am. I have something I'd really like your help with, so if you don't mind, sir. Thank you very much.
Most people watching the trailer are people who don't care about spoilers or already played. Yeah, that's true, Fifth. Yeah. They always do that when they haven't been officially introduced. Yeah, the hero's hard at work.
First, I'd like to tell you a little about myself. My name is Agnes Claudel.
Most people would probably say Agnes, I would presume, because that's how it's spelled. But because there is a tick above the E, it's Agnes. Calvard has a lot of French naming influence. Okay. Claudel, but in the Japanese, they say Kurodero. Accents and all. Gotcha. I feel abused. They had me standing out in the heat, waiting for the Trails panel. Dang, Shadow King. I seen that earlier. Did I see someone say that they were out. They had to wait outside for like multiple hours in order to get in. I think I seen it on Twitter. First time I heard it pronounced that way was in Bravely Default. Gotcha. I still have to play Bravely Default. Even after hearing her pronounce her name while playing the demo, I every once in a while didn't say it in my head the way it was pronounced. Why it's important to have a minor in French. I dropped French in grade 10. After grade 10, it was done. No, that's done. I'm done.
I currently attend a school in the Ober district.
Armis Academy, yeah? Pretty famous school. Guess you're a first-year student living in the dorms, Miss Claudel?
You're very well informed. Oh, was it my uniform that gave it away?
You got it. Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first-year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry yourself says it all.
I beg your pardon?
Well, he's off to a good start, isn't he?
The name's Van. Van Arkwright.
It was a compliment.
Don't got a clue how you found out about me. But if you know the 4SBG code, you gotta know what work I do here, right?
I do. You're a contractor people go to when they have a job they feel uncomfortable discussing with the police or the guild. I'm told people often refer to you as a Spriggan.
Close, but not quite. It's not just an issue of comfort. I take on jobs you flat out couldn't bring up to the authorities. Jobs so close to illegal, the cops hate me. You get that, right?
I think so.
Well, whatever. Just give me a rundown on what you want doing for starters. I'll decide whether to take it on after that.
Thank you. In that case.
Holy shit. Don't tell me Aramis gives all new students Zyphas these days. Those things are top of the line.
No, but, you're not far off. Please have a look at this.
An antique pocket watch. Wait.
This is what I want your help with. I'd like your assistance in locating the old orbment in that image. It's a few decades old and a memento of a relative of mine. My great-grandfather.
Van's voice actor is Mel Shez and Byron Engage. I haven't played Engage.
Where'd you get this image?
Well, it wasn't through an ordinary search engine, I'll say that.
Still haven't played it.
Records indicate it was stolen from an antique shop in the city a week ago.
I'm gonna assume you mean a special search app based on a P4 protocol exploit. Not what I was expecting. I'll give it to you straight. Take this one to the cops or the guild. I don't know what kind of orbment this is, but it looks like it's got a whole lot of historical value. And you mentioned it was stolen. Likely some seedy folks are involved at this point. Besides, searching for a memento of a relative sounds like something those suckers at the guild would eat right up.
So you say, but I can't. I just can't. I can't go to the police with this. And the guild is even more out of the question.
If you say so. Oh, I guess I should have put out something to eat with the tea, huh?
Oh, speaking of food. This is from a popular cakery near our dorm.
She gonna bribe him with snacks?
They only make 20 of them a day, and they're supposed to be really good.
This is Andalusia's late summer limited time edition. The specially made tart covered in Violette de Soleil figs from Oregon honey.
She knows a way to a man's heart through his stomach. He got so excited.
You are something of an expert, I see.
Prologue. Spriggan of the Slums.
I just want to make this clear. I'm not doing this because I couldn't say no to that tart. Got it?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
If you say so.
You must be a connoisseur of sweets, huh? I thought you would wolf it down right on the spot, but you put it in the fridge with all the care given to a family heirloom. It's Andalusia. What kind of sick freak would save it for an end of the day treat? Oh, I'm so jealous you live near that place. Must be nice being a student. Even we have a hard time getting the limited time ones, to be honest. So, Mr. Arkwright, are you really accepting my job then? I'm not gonna turn it down now. That tart only got you in the front door. You're still gonna have to pay me my usual rate. And that's a hell of a lot more than what the guild charges. That's fine. I have the money. Now, where are we going first? I see an old geezer who knows more about thieving than most. He's as skeezy as you get. But there's no better guy in times like these. Should be in the 6th district right about now. Near the river? Are we taking the subway then? Nah, the bus will get us there at this hour. I know it's not even 11, but I want this job done before end of day so I can toast our success with Miss Good Looking in the fridge.
Then I'm counting on you, Mr. Arkwright.
Same to you. Van's fine, by the way.
If you're sure, then why don't you call me Agnes?
Basic controls. Oh look, we have tutorials. Right stick is lock on. Left toggle. Right. High speed mode. Skip event. Open the main menu with that. Select that again. The sub menu.
These are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvard Roadway Information Center. Currently, traffic along the Edith Expressway is moving smoothly with no accidents being reported.
Will there be tutorials 100 hours in? I mean, who knows? Who knows? Sad to switch buttons on PC aren't colored the way the Switch version of the game is. It's gonna take a bit to get used to because I'm using a PlayStation controller. Oh, field battles are hard. Combat battles, nightmare. Okay, we'll keep everything normal. I'll probably fool around with this later. You can change the button prompts to PlayStation? Okay, that's good. Nine's not too high for you guys, is it?
Let's go.
Mute while... There we go, that's better. That's better. Did that really say Stadia button prompts? Oh my lord. That's amazing. Oh, this menuing. Ooh. Yeah, we're keeping the original stuff. So she okay, she's a caster. Okay, I can't do orbments yet. When multiple enemies are present, attack enemies the leader is not attacking. Attack the enemy the leader is attacking. Do not attack, focus on defense. Set actions for all characters not being controlled during combat battles. Keep that. It's left on the main menu to open the status screen. Confirm a character's status and crafts. Oh, I like that touch. This, like the drawn character portrait in the background, that's a very nice touch. I really like it. Oh look, my order's confirmed. You can check the artwork with the start options. Nice, nice, nice. Neo, what's up, buddy? How are you? Happy Trails Through Daybreak release day. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am Jeff, and we are just starting our journey through Trails Through Daybreak. It's true. It's true. My name is Jeff. Mers, welcome in. Matt, hello. Filbert. Rex, welcome in. Neo, thank you for the raid. We love Trails here just as much as Neo. Dark Fantasy Realms, hello. Enjoy the family time, Neo. We will see you later. Thank you again for the raid. It's an option on PS4 is equivalent to the start button. Interesting. Trails to Daybreak 2 early 2025. My copy is already pre-ordered, Mike. Someone mentioned that it was up for pre-order. I'm like, oh, we haven't started the game yet, so we'll pre-order it now. We'll do it on stream. I hope everybody has been having a fantastic time watching Neo go through the game, playing it yourselves. It's a fantastic time. So we just started, so we just got into the menu, and I'm the type that I like to go through and just check the menuing stuff, and I'm a little more intricate when it comes to learning things. Like, I want to learn more about like what the characters are, their stats. I dive into it a little bit, and I would kindly ask, no spoilers, no hints, tips, foreshadowing of the like. If your message does get deleted, know that it's nothing against you. It's just to protect me. I figure things out fairly quickly. We do have a channel in Discord though, where you guys can talk about everything. So that's an option there as well. If you're unsure, you could always message a mod. You did the same thing, Riri? Nice. They are pumping them out quick, Mike. I'm wondering if they're trying to have it so that down the road the releases are going to be at the same time. That's what I'm thinking. Cooking, weapons, armor, accessory, quartz. Mats? Interesting, okay. Increases combat parameters when boosted. I'm wondering if that's like a master quartz type thing. I ask a lot of rhetorical questions as well, so I'll have the usual, please. If you got any new flavors, I'll take some of those. Listen here. I want a tobacco joint. You hear me? Tobacco. All you buy is your damn candies and paper. Buy something else already. Not my fault I don't smoke, ma'am. Now, what else do I need? You listen to me when I'm talking to you. Freaking kids these days. Well, are they always like this? Press triangle to open. Okay, I never noticed that.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Thanks for the update. Now let's get back to the music.
A candy that feels like a real cigarette. CP plus 8 restores 8 HP. Wow.
Stay out of trouble now.
Well, I can't promise anything, but we'll see. Oh no, wait now. I gotta invert. I knew I was forgetting something. There's an inversion that I need to do. Not mouse and keyboard. Inversion didn't carry over from the demo, so you were lost. Oh, whoops. Boy. Man, shh. She's gonna find us. Yeah, shh. We gotta hide from Sheena. My bad. Didn't realize you guys were playing hide and seek again. I'll get out of your hair then. Just don't get yourselves in trouble, yeah? No problem. She'll never catch me. She always catches me instead, and then she makes me a hostage. Come on, Mark, be positive. We're gonna win today, and I know it. Oh, okay. Sorry, Harry. I'll run as fast as I can. Oh, good luck with that. And that's... Oh, I can go in here. Van, good morning. Huh? Hey, Yume. Good to see you. You look ready to take on the world. She looks like a little Yama. A little Emma. Have you brushed your teeth, washed your face, had breakfast? You better, or else you're in big trouble. I have. Promise. Jeez. Who's the adult between us two? Not you. You're too messy. You don't take care of yourself. Oh, did you make a new friend? Hello. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. She's adorable. Her family are my neighbors. They run the bistro here. Nice to see you again. Glad to see you got to talk to Van after all. Oh, I remember you. Yes, thank you for all your help earlier. What's up, Pickle? You two know each other? Not really. She pointed me toward your office when I first came here. It was a big help. It's a Paulette. It was nothing. Van's office isn't exactly easy to find anyway. You're not the first to come looking for directions. I honestly didn't think to look for your office on top of a restaurant as cozy as this one. That caught me by surprise. I wasn't really planning on it, but things shook out like that. Friendly, normal neighbors like these make for a nice front. You could stand to be a better one, you know. I still don't like that murky business of yours being right on top of mine. Good to see you too, Victor. I'm not used to seeing you out during the day. When do you plan on coming? Oh, I see you have a young lady with you today. I better not see you try any funny business with her, understood? Girl that young doesn't need a ruffian like you ruining her life. Come on, give me at least a little credit. I ain't that much of a degenerate. She's just a normal client. Chill. I don't know about, normal. But he's right. I came to him first because I have some business I need his help with. Things must be complicated if you're coming to this idiot for help. Van, if you go dragging this lady to any shady alleys or bad parts of town, I'll have your head on an ice platter before dinner time. Are we clear? And don't eat too many sweets, or you'll get cavities. That's exactly right, my sweet little Yume. We can't forget that. I said, are we clear? Answer me, punk. Yeah, I'll be careful. Don't gotta grill me in front of a client. You and your neighbors look close. It's because we've known each other for a while now. Anyway, good luck out there. Stay safe. Let us know if you get hungry. We'll get something for you in no time. Lurking in Neo stream, then went up for some food, came back down, and I was here. Just behind you a bit. Nice. Cosmic, hello, welcome in.
Can't go wrong with any of them.
The food gives you... Oh. I'm doing fantastic. A baguette with pizza flavoring. Don't touch my baguette. I'd buy one.
Come back soon.
You're already on chapter 1? Nice. So you're Agnes. Nice to meet you. Hey, can you come back again sometime and play with me? You're fun to talk to. It would be my pleasure. Let's make a date for it. All right, it's a date. Let's focus on the job for now. Okay. Oh, there's the bus stop. Yeah, the next one should be here soon. Then we're a hop, a skip, and a jump away to the Riverside District. Probably got time to grab something from the kiosk if we need to. Is there another kiosk or what? Oh, that's the kiosk, okay.
Wish I could give her a good wax right now. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
This is the garage where Van parks his pickup truck. The shutter is closed.
Huh? Oh, this must be his garage.
You think though he would have a van and not a pickup truck? Just saying. I'm getting updates from my sister. Pickup trucks are a touchy subject for Jeff. Yeah. Let's not talk about trucks. Although I'm driving a tank right now, not a truck. I should get my truck Monday or Tuesday. Hopefully. August 27th, 11 a.m. Sixth District, Riverside. Wow, this place is so gorgeous. Believe it or not, I've never actually visited this district before. It's a pretty chill spot. There ain't much hustle and bustle. And that makes it perfect hangout for more disruptible characters. I'm included in that category, by the way. And I assume the man we're meeting is as well? Yeah, that guy's nothing if not cautious. He's always jumping from hideout to hideout. Though around this time on Wednesdays, he likes to go out and grab something from one of the stalls. No sign of him yet. But he'll come out to play sooner or later. Let's just wander around until he shows his ugly mug. That sounds like a plan. Oh, right. He's an acquaintance of yours, correct? If he's supplying us with information, I'm guessing he'll want something in return? Probably. Oh, and I forgot to mention something. That guy might know his stuff, and it's possible that he'll lend us a hand, but don't forget that he's a real piece of shit. The man knows no loyalties. Give him a bag of Mira, and that rat bastard will sell out anyone. Doesn't matter if they're friend, foe, or even family. I recommend letting me do most of the talking. And no matter what, don't give him anything he could use against you. Duly noted. Check the current objective to proceed with the story. Expanding the minimap. Oh, we love the minimaps. Down to expand the minimap. This feature will let you use specific locations, surrounding facilities, and geographic of the area more clearly. There's a lot of key events. And there's a shop. What's this charging station?
Oh, good stuff right here. Take as long as you need.
A shrimp and bean taco?
I'll be waiting for you.
He likes hanging out in the terrace. Let's find a spot where we can scope things out.
Not this way.
Game says no. Calvard is best because it has tacos. I like tacos.
Vermati. Looks like it's closed right now.
Yeah, nighttime's when the mirror really rolls in. We can come back another time.
It's gonna be the last place I check, isn't it? Or I have to. I'd rather knock off all these events. You didn't even stick around to see if we'd get into Summerfest. A show like that in front of Treon Tower would have been huge for us. We were so excited about it. Are we not good enough? Is that why you left? Wow, she's beautiful. Is she involved with Summerfest? I probably shouldn't bother her.
Nice. We got a hit.
A hit? Oh, you mean that man. Is he the one we're looking for?
Sure is. Let's go see what we can get out of him.
He kind of looks like the dude. You got thunder over here? Oh no. He is the dude.
What to do? What to do?
What's this? What does this shirt say? What do you want? Meaning for life is desire, not meaning.
They haven't caught on to me yet. Don't think. If I can pull this off, I'm gonna be so rich.
What's going on? Is it Giacomo?
The hell do you want, Arkwright? Anytime you want me, it leads me to nothing but trouble.
Damn. Some way to greet an old friend. And here I thought our last job together ended pretty well for both of us.
You kidding me?
It is here, Stormcall. It is.
I would have made bank from that old hag if you hadn't gotten my way. We're supposed to be in the same business here.
I got my job and you got yours. Besides, you got what was coming to you because you got greedy. Anyway, why not let bygones be bygones so we can talk us some business? Oh yeah? Wait, who's the pretty thing with you? You hanging around with school kids now? My name is Agnes Claudel. It's nice to meet you, sir. Don't worry about it. She's a client. Wanted me to help her look for something. That's so. Huh? It's an orbment that was stolen from an antique shop a week ago. Sounds like it was stolen right when it got to them, too. So they didn't tell the cops about it. Judging by how the robbery went down, my guess is it's the work of some local gang. Whole thing feels like a wheelhouse, yeah? Sure does. Normally I'd jump at the job like this, but I'm coming up on empty on clues. I got my hands full with another job at the moment, though. If I looked into it, I'm sure I could find something. You really think so? What can I say, young lady? I'm good at what I do. So what's the deal with it? You look like you're an upstanding type. What's the orbment got to do with you? It's a memento of my great-grandfather. I'm not at liberty to discuss how it left our possession. Or much else about it, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Real sweet of you to care about him that much. Alright now, here's an idea. How about you leave the whole thing to me? I bet I'll be a lot more help at this kind of thing than Arkwright ever will. What? I'm sorry. I appreciate the offer, but I'd like to trust him with this. I also need him to confirm the veracity of any information gathered as well. That's that Aramis brain right there. One look at the uniform will tell you she's smarter than your average kid. Anyway, if you do catch wind of anything, give me a call. You'll get your cut for it.
Well, see you around, girlie. If you ever change your mind, you know where to find me.
Sorry, did I talk a little too much? I'd give you about a 7 out of 10. Average? You did give him your name and some bare minimum info. Made it look like you were an easy target. But when it came down to it, you backed me up and knew where to draw the line. I'm guessing you were pretty aware of what you were doing, huh? Well, I do have an idea of how to conduct myself in situations like these, yes. I just don't know if there's much hope he'll contact us with his attitude by the end. Doesn't matter if we don't hear a peep. This ain't hanging on him. All we gotta do is wait for him to slip up, then pounce. Story about an antique shop getting an old memento stolen by a gang couldn't have baited him with a better prospect of a payday. He couldn't even hide he was interested, so why'd he never bother to follow up with any questions? Never so much as asked for a copy of the photo. That just seals the deal in my book. Oh, so you think he's already involved in some way? Perhaps even directly? He's laid eyes on the thing, at the very least. So we're going after him. Right now? How are we going to find him? All we know is that he went that way. I told you, he likes to rotate his spots, right? One of his hideouts just happens to be in this district. It's far enough from here he won't think he'll be followed either. So come on. Coming. I was gonna say, whenever I need to remember how to pronounce that name, I just think of Bat and Kaidos, but Jeff has never played that game. I haven't played a lot of stuff. It's more like Giacomo? Okay, gotcha. I bet there's a notebook. Yes, of course there's a notebook. Press the button to open the notebook. You can also view any tutorial graphics you've already seen in the help section of this menu.
The terrace is just up ahead.
Take it slow. You're gonna stick out like a sore thumb otherwise.
Oh, there's the notes. The 5 laws of a Spriggan. I feel like it's like going through the laws of a salvager.
They've got stalls set up along the river.
Better in Riverside than here.
Looks like he went behind the stairs.
Damn, good eye.
Is this the place? Beer time is always beer time, isn't it? This doesn't lead into any ordinary building, I'm assuming. Yep, the subway company's in charge of this door and everything beyond. But the lock got switched, so now you don't even need a key to get in if you know the trick. But doesn't that mean we'll be trespassing? It's not illegal, but I'm not going to say the authorities will be quick to agree on that point. If you want to turn back. No, I'm going with you. Good on you. Then watch your footing. 27 sales tomorrow? Dang. We started with the sewers in Sky, then we went to the geofront in Crossbell. Then there was under Heimdall City, the catacombs or whatever it was. And now we have, oh, the old schoolhouse, yeah, had some sewer zones, exactly. Now we have this. What's up, Pixel? I had no idea that this was what it looked like under the city. Feels almost surreal to be here. Don't think most people have any reason to come, so yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have to take back what I said though. Go hang around the stalls outside or something while I take care of things in here. Why? There's why. You can find monsters even in the city. Just gotta look under it. The last I heard, the guild would periodically come and do some spring cleaning. Just saying, this is no place for a student. Leave this part to me. Don't say that. I knew this job wasn't going to be without danger from the start, so I came prepared for it. So please, won't you take me with you? I won't get in your way, I promise. Huh? You do know we're not going on a picnic, right? I know you got a Ziffia, but you're gonna need more than that in a fight. I didn't come with just a combat ornament. I have this too. It extends? Whoa. It's the orbital staff I chose to learn for self-defense lessons through the academy. I have experience fighting mock battles with it and using healing arts. I really do think I can do more good than harm. Fine. We're short on time, so let's just get moving. But if I think you are leaning on harm, you agree to get out of here. We clear? It's my job to make sure my client's safe. I don't skimp on quality. I understand. Thank you. This is gonna hit a tutorial. Yeah, it's gonna hit a tutorial. Okay, if you're ready, let's get to it. Just to make sure, you know what shards are? Yes, I do. They're a field deployed by Ziphus. I've used them before, but only in mock battles, and even then, it was just for defensive purposes. That's a fine start. Shards can be used for more than just that. They can be linked and used offensively, among other things. You gotta deploy them to do any of that, of course. When you do, stay on your toes because it's fighting time. Gonna ask again. You ready? As I'll ever be. Trails of new keywords, exactly. Let's do this.
Deploying shards.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Was that like a Navi that just talked? Okay. All I can hear is, hey, listen. Battle progresses in turns, and a character can act once their portrait reaches the center of the bar. L2 view turn order. Okay. When your turn comes up on the battle order, use the left directional to move around freely. Move freely within the blue circle. Press X for a normal attack. Use the D-pad left and right to change targets.
Keep it up.
Up, down to switch the command for X from attack to defend. Defending greatly reduces incoming damage. Your waiting period is also shorter, meaning your turn will come up again sooner.
I'll take you on.
Going all in.
R1 to use crafts. Attacking or taking damage raises CP, which can then be used to perform crafts. Some crafts are highly effective when attacking from the side or back. Crafts differ from character to character, and they can be learned via leveling up.
This'll hurt.
Good luck.
I bet I can't get all three somehow.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Good luck.
She's
This'll
next.
hurt.
Yeah, this is different. You're able to move and attack at the same time, so this is great.
Take that. Keep it up.
Grab the light. White heel. Then.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. You'll pay for that.
Not bad. It's a very different battle system for sure. That'll do. You handled yourself pretty well for the first fight. You flatter me, but I only did so well because you were covering me. Hope you don't mind me asking, but I noticed you use a rather odd support AI, or hollow, I think is the correct term. Yeah. You're using AIM. It's a pretty generic one. I'm using a custom personalized hollow. It's pretty special, I'd say. Her model is MKESV004. Name's Mare. I got an acquaintance to send me a test version. Her performance is way better than the generic models. It's the only reason I put up with her big mouth. So she is a nabby. I think she's just fine, actually. The Ziffas in general are really convenient to have. Yep, the 6th generation battle orbments made a real improvement over the last gen. The AI and shards are real lifesavers. I'll teach you more about shards along the way. Right now, let's keep moving. Yes, let's. This is great progression in the battle system, makes the battles more tactical. I think so as well. Information on the orbments have been added to the help section in the notebook.
Combat over. Processing data.
Oh, you better not be talking all this time.
That hits the spot.
Yeah, that thing better not talk after every battle, or that's going to be something. I think it's going to be worse than the monkeys. Those are the same type of monsters we saw earlier. We won't even need to deploy our shards to clean up small fry like this. Let's move in and clobber them. Right. So there's action-based combat too? Oh yeah, so it's like field attacks. Okay. X to attack, circle to dodge. Continue to press, it allows you to perform combos.
Let's get to work.
Not bad, actually. Phew, we got through that safely. You did well in there, even without shards. And you're pretty handy with that orbital staff. Thank you. I like being able to put a bit of distance between me and other enemies. It helps me remain calm when I'm dispatching them. Sounds like a solid strat. I'll cover the front, so you can focus on support from the back. Will do. By the way, Van, I've never seen a weapon like that before. It's shaped like a sword, but it doesn't actually have an edge, does it? It's a stun caliber. Just like Mare, it's a more unique weapon I got through my connections. And it does have an edge, actually. Using it takes a little trick, but that's not what I want to focus on right now. Every battle's kind of like a puzzle of their own. It's true. You need to weigh whether to end it without deploying shards or if you're going to go all in. You need to figure out how to take them each at a time, and the answer is not always going to be the same. Keep that in mind as we go along, yeah? Yes, I'll try. So what he's saying there basically is I have to mix up the battle strategies. So sometimes I'll have to do like the turn-based stuff, and then the other times I'll have to do the field stuff. That would be like that's what the game kind of wants me to do. Square to deploy shards. You can switch to command and battle at any time.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Oh no. Oh no. What's up, Sealan?
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Well then, away we go. Let's get to work.
Time for you to focus.
Ah, okay. During command battles, shard skills are activated based on the activation percentage displayed. Shard your weapon with elemental shards and add fire damage to it. Deploy shard shield allies under attack. The shard skill can be activated. Its icon and activation percentage will be displayed. Customize your Ziffa to activate all kinds of skills. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Keep it up.
Escaping command battles. Hold circle to release shards. This makes it possible to end a combat and shift to field battle. Features unlocked after multiple turns if the battle begins with enemy advantage. This is not possible during certain fights or boss battles. So they want me.
Excuse us.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Have I broken the game yet? Not yet. It's going well, Sealand. It's going well. It might take me a bit, but I will figure out how to, if I can break it.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. There. Combat over. Processing data.
Oh, she's gonna get so annoying.
This could get tricky with so many. It should be safe for now.
Press square to use healing arts. They went to action combat route too. It's a mixture because you can. I'll show you, Sealand. So you can do the action based,
Time for you to focus.
or you can have the turn based. Enemy information display. Press that button to display detailed information. Check parameters, experience, stun percentage, elemental weakness. Oh, Rod is a new one. It does appeal to both player base because anybody who wants like the turn base can do that, or if they want more.
Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt. Take that.
A chance.
Going all in.
Yeah, there.
You'll
Oh, you did not.
Good luck.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
A chance.
Allowed all
Where's
the
the
stuff.
White heel.
A chance. Keep it up.
Yeah, yeah. Then. Good luck.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
I'll take you on.
Okay, so that is an area. Okay, it is an area attack. Wow. What's up, Bull? How are you, buddy? Greg, hello, welcome in. It is fantastic so far. I'm loving it.
Thanks, pal. Looks like a chest.
Well, just playing Daybreak. Nice. I'm going to recommend it only because I love Trails, and I think everybody should give it a shot at least once. We have an ad coming in about 5 minutes, folks. Bull, you're playing through this now, right? What difficulty are you playing on? Why do I feel like the movement speed is so slow? Already gone through chapter 1. Nice. Just playing on normal. Your copy came in today, Dragon? Nice. Get ahead of me. Oh, great. Dromes. I hate those things. Most weapons will be more or less bounce off their jelly-like bodies. But that won't be a problem for my orbital staff. Smart girl. That's a good idea. As a rule of thumb, enemies resist to physical attacks are usually pretty weak to orbital arts. You probably already know this, but your orbital staff basically works just like an orbital arts. Sans the cast time. I'll be using orbital arts for these guys, but you can pick between them and your staff. Whatever's more convenient for you. "10 hours in, but realizing that even though it's faster because I'm on normal, I definitely take my time when I walk around and look at stuff." Definitely. All right. Oh. Press square to view arts. Press square to switch between attack and support arts. We'll figure it out. Can I?
Certain arts will work better. Displaying enemy stats.
Falcon panel stream is live. If there's any news, please let me know. So, weak against wind, but earth would be better. Oh, it actually tells me. Damn it.
Activating drive.
Going all in.
Nice, got all three.
Certain arts will work better.
Jeff loves Nave characters yelling at him during combat. Hey! Listen.
Activating drive. A chance.
Pull out all the stops. Eat this.
I'm pretty sure she just moved.
Bring it on. Cypher activate. There.
Here goes. Yeah, yeah. Then.
After Xenoblade 2, I am immune to combat banter. I didn't mind the banter in Xenoblade 2. I don't understand.
Cypher activate. This. They're down.
Here goes.
No, just at a reach.
Attack their weakness with an arc. Activating drive. Yeah, there.
And that's all she wrote. Good job, Van. She's holding up a lot better than I thought. Half expected her to give up by now, or at least want to take a break. Is something the matter? Nah, don't mind me. Your orbital staff's pretty convenient when dealing with these guys. That and your orbital arts are a pretty neat asset. It's nice having you watch my six. Just make sure you stay behind me. Leave the front lines to me. Van? I will. Thank you. I forget if they patched and changed it to make slightly less, but the one military guys really like to yell their two lines. About HP recovery. Press that button to open the main menu. There you can use either items or arts to recover your lost HP. Triangle opens the item menu and selecting heal items. Square opens the orbital menu. Use healing arts. When the party leader is attacked while in precarious position, the combat battles begin with enemy at an advantage.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay, so the hold core is like...
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay, who am I on? I'm on her. Okay. Well, they're all used. Okay.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
So looking at this, I'm wondering if that gives us more like shard placement or quartz placements. Like every little square is a different quartz setup. That's what I'm wondering. If that's the case, that's a lot of lines.
Switching to maintenance mode.
We're doing fantastic, Dragon. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're home from work.
Alrighty.
Quartz math is back. I love it. I ended up working a bit today, even though I was off, but now I considered myself really truly on vacation. Nice. Home, but work came along. Oh no. Get a drink, buddy. Get a drink. Get food first, though. Really?
Here goes. Keep it up. Bring it on.
Here goes. There. Ben.
Had to do an email from my boss like, hey, you really messed up this up, but it's okay. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry, Hartrip.
Over here. All for you.
Flips a coin.
Here goes.
You're making dinner. I'm going with Parmesan cream linguine with breaded chicken. Ooh, that sounds delicious.
Keep it up. A chance.
Certain arts will work better. Good luck.
Yeah, I can't use anything.
This'll hurt.
Attack their weakness with an art.
I'll dice you up. Keep it up.
There.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Titanium earring. Pictures must be provided. Oh yes. Dragon always has some nice pictures of food.
I can't believe there were monsters right beneath my feet. I had no idea.
Got the bracers to thank for that. You're usually good at keeping them contained.
In an hour or two, I have to start prepping meats for barbecue tomorrow. One smoked pork steak, macaroni salad, and corn on the cob. Though that smoked food you had yesterday, Moss, looked absolutely fantastic.
Let's get to work. One more.
Not done yet. Let's keep moving ahead.
Nice. So far, the stream seems like it's promoting Daybreak and East. I would figure so, because those, like, Daybreak just released, and East comes out in October. 2 pork shoulders for pulled pork, 2 rack of ribs, and 2 chickens this year. Nice. It might just be a chill Q&A type one regarding the two games. Do you think these are Giacomo's footprints? Yeah, fresh as a few minutes ago, I'd wager. Which doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. With all the monsters we've encountered along the way, he must have encountered some too. Yeah, I didn't hear any gunshots either, so he had to have slipped past them all unnoticed. And there's only one way he could have done that. What's that? Don't worry about it. Just something I learned about in the past. Anyway, we're almost at his hideout. Stay on guard. Will do. Still need to finish Nap Pistum 7, 8, and 9 to catch up to 10. I have a lot to do. Do I like the battle system? The battle system is very interesting, Mike. I like that you have the both like the action-based and the turn-based. And you can switch between the two. I'm getting updates from my mother. No surgery yet. There is a lot of potential in this battle system. It's very easy to be, you know how I love breaking things. There's a lot more of these guys around than I expected. So what's the plan? Should we pick off their numbers one by one? So is this the S-Craft tutorial? Nah, that'd take too much time. I'll cut a path through, so stick close to me. Understood. Charge attacks. Things do need to be broken from time to time. They do. They do. This is day... I know it's day one. I'm just saying I like to break things. Press R2 for a charge attack.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
I'm pressing R2, damn it.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha. It's done now. Let's finish the job.
Press square to deploy shards while an enemy is stunned and activate a shard strike.
There's so many of them. Look out.
They're down.
Stunned enemies can't move for a set period. Attacking an enemy steadily increases the stun gauge to 100%, stunning them. Stun shows how close they are to one. Stun an enemy with an AT bonus to steal their AT bonus.
Got a whole slew of them. Got a whole slew of them.
She don't have much room, do she?
Eat this. They're down.
Just don't break the truck. I'm hoping not to. Okay. Hoping not to. I found some news about the Suikoden 1 and 2 remasters. They have not been abandoned despite the lack of news. There have been rather frequent build pushes of Steam on Steam of the dev build. Recent according to the Steam BB. Gotcha. I will still have my doubts it's coming out. but it's Konami. Never know.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Hydro cannon? Is she a Squirtle?
Here goes. Zypher activate. Eat this.
I'll take you on.
Y'all see that some of the FF9 remake gameplay got released? It looks good. It still has the ATB turn-based, thank God. I would like to see that. If you could post that in the general gaming cardboard, it would be fantastic.
Thanks, pal.
Certain arts will work better.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. You'll pay for that. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. Keep it up. A chance.
Give them your all. Combat over. Processing data.
Meanwhile, ... I would love to finally finish FF9. I played it when renting it as a kid and never finished it. Dang. You need to finish it. What's up, Port Break? Welcome in.
This thing's good shit, but it wears you out like nothing else.
Playing Daybreak yourself? Nice.
Real big upgrade between the 4th and 5th gen orbments right here. I can see why the army liked it so much. Was worth extorting it out of that corrupt general a while back. But what am I gonna do now? No one's gonna find the goods now that I've got them well hidden. Now I gotta settle between selling it to A for a fat stack or taking it to some lab or a tech corp. That girl with Arkwright seemed to know what it was worth, too. Wouldn't mind having her work under me if it meant getting him out of the way. I might be able to tap more than extra Mira out of that
Getting a little ahead of yourself, aren't we?
Huh? What are you doing here?
So you came here after all.
Not a bad hustle you got going on. You learned what those punks were up to, tipped off the cops, then snatched the case in the confusion so you could profit from the shadows.
Wait, I hear you. I screwed up. I'll give you back what I stole. And Mira. And whatever dirt you want to know. I'd never even think of picking a fight with all.
Too late. You underestimated us, and for that, you will pay with fear.
Yep, big F.
What was that?
Giacomo.
Giacomo. Okay.
Come on, but stay behind me.
Okay.
F French Peter Griffin. I think someone mentioned his voice actor was in Kingdom Hearts. I had to look up where I recognized him as from Star Ocean Integrity and Faithfulness. Oh no.
Shit might be hitting the fan soon.
What do you mean?
I need that voice line. Because there's always shit that hits the fan.
This could get tricky with so many. Begin engagement. Brace yourself. Watch out for ranged attacks. Time for you to focus. Attack their weakness with an arc.
Cypher activate.
A chance. Grant them light. White heal.
I owe you one.
Eat this.
Here goes.
Certain arts will work better. Good luck.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up. Keep it up.
Grant them light. White heal.
Thanks, pal.
A chance.
Here goes.
A chance. There. Here goes. Yeah. Then.
Keep it up.
Yeah. I did it.
Agnes learned Glow Hammer. I almost said Agnes then. Almost. Guess Giacoma got introduced to the game Whack-A-Mole. Plays the scene from the movie Airplane where the shit quite literally hits the fan. Oh yes. Oh, this track. Ops.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot. Not this way.
Oh, come on! I want the... Oh.
No.
Well.
Van, we've got to. He's...
Save it. He's dead.
Definitely dead. So far, I've yet to find one bad track. It's just been banger after banger. It's so good.
I can't believe it.
It is a way to start a game.
I can see he tried to resist, but he couldn't stop his throat from being slit. It wasn't even the usual knife, more like a machete. And then his left hand is...
What are you two doing down here?
What in Adios' name? Whoa! Look at all that blood!
Shit.
It would be the guy we were just about to ask to come in and talk to us. You look like you found yourself in the middle of a real mess here. I hope you're ready to come to the station.
Crime scene secured at 1:10 p.m.
2 important witnesses will volunteer themselves into custody and accompany us to the Sidon station.
Blood, death, entrails. Are they actually dead though? Play Trails to find out. August 27th, 3:20 p.m. 2nd District, Sidon. You were mistaken. Ah, yeah, Memoria Project. They just had a video on that. Pickle, that is not something to joke about. That mask thing was horrible. Please, Miss Claudel, you can talk to me. What were you doing in a place like that? What did the man with you say to trick you into going? Nothing. If anything, I was the one who persuaded him. But the request was that Mr. Arkwright accepted, though. I'm afraid I can't say anything more about it. You are aware that this may end up causing trouble for your school, aren't you? I'm not sure how we can avoid contacting them now that you're involved in this. I understand. This all feels like a nightmare. I can't believe someone I was just talking to hours ago is now... And all my insisting has gotten Van caught up in this.
Who do you think you're fooling, Arkwright?
Hi, Nate.
You think we'll believe it was just some coincidence that you were in the maintenance tunnel? That you were just taking that girl with you alone on some field trip? Not a chance.
Just, you know, clean his ear. Yeah, I was down there. You know. Should have a lawyer present before speaking to detective or police. He'll come back from the dead as a post-game optional boss, and he'll be like, "Oh Lord." He'll be like level 125. What do you want me to say? It's the truth. You think I volunteered to come in here just to tell lies? I sure do. You may as well be a criminal yourself, Spriggan. No way in hell someone like you just happened to come across a murder scene. Stranger things have happened. Come on, you interrogate all your victims this way. You tense from overwork. How about I lend a hand? I got a handyman's license even. Service with a smile and always willing to lend an ear. That's the Arkwright Solutions motto. You son of a... I'm more curious why you happened to show up when you did. He was a real slime ball, but he was also a nobody. Just what were you hoping to get out of him? What was so important that it required a bunch of officers and 2 investigators?
I can see the rumors of how much a handful you are weren't overselling you.
Daswani?
Your weapon might not have a blade, but I've never seen anything like it. You've got a state-of-the-art orbment, too. You've been skirting the line of legality dangerously close these past few years. You do know we could come down on you if we wanted to, right?
Wow, that's harsh. It's just a self-defense baton. As for my Ziffa, that's just for the orbital net. I've been authorized to have one as a tester, I'll have you know. Though, hey, even I know that authorization coming from a questionable foreign company ain't the best look.
Took the words right out of my mouth. You really know how to throw people off.
Inspector, I said we'll grill this guy good. It's clear he's a total good for nothing. You don't lead a pretty lady astray without having some kind of ulterior motive. Like him that young, detective? Huh? Just don't go too deep down that rabbit hole. You think I look bad? Just wait till people hear a cop got hooked on hitting up juveniles for favors. But you know my address if you ever get into hot water over it. You think you can waltz in here and... Nate, don't let him rile you up.
You're wasting your time with that one.
And just who the hell are you? This room's off limits.
I would be with the Central Intelligence Department. The group that asked for your help on this case.
He's the bi-spectacled youth. He might be the Gilbert of this game. Oh no. Please let us run into Gilbert. Please. I'm supposed to put that prediction in an envelope? No, I'll put the good ones in an envelope, okay? And talking to the police is one of my favorite things in this game. Yeah, he just don't care. He just literally don't care. And you can tell they upped it a little bit with the cursing of that in the game. Renee Kincaid.
The name's Kincaid. I'm with the CID's Analytical Division. On its behalf, I thank you for your aid in locating Giacomo Conte. And I see your line caught a second fish as well.
Are you serious? We feel awful for losing him, really. But it's clear as day that this guy knows something. We'll have it out of him before long. Mark my... That won't be necessary. He and his companion will be coming with us. Huh? On what grounds? Our own investigation has led us to safely rule them out of as culprits in Mr. Conte's murder. As such, for reasons I am not at liberty to discuss, they will be coming into our custody. I trust that won't be a problem. Oh, not at all. Do what you want with them. Don't be such a damn suck-up. Should have known this was how it would be once they showed up. Very well. This was always the CID's request. Do as you will. But as much of a low-life piece of scum as he was, we're dealing with a man's death here. I'll thank you and you to remember that. Of course I will. You needn't worry about that. Leave everything to us. I remember! Van? Oh, thank goodness. They let you go too? Yeah, after this troublemaker showed up.
I'll be taking my leave now, sir.
Understood. You know what needs doing next, and be sure to send your report to the chief.
She said she was with the Central Intelligence Department.
Looks that way. Seems real competent, too. And you're able to bark out orders to her just like that, huh? Shows you've moved up in the world, Renee.
Huh?
Kincaid, not Renee. You know that. Though perhaps you need reminding after 3 years.
Hard to say if 3 years ago even counted as a proper hello. You're still on the ball as ever, you spectacled sadist.
Same to you, Spriggan. Still working from the shadows and relying on old-fashioned stubbornness and trickery to get the job done, I see.
Damn right.
The CID is currently hot on the trail of the duo who murdered Giacomo Conte. We found trace evidence of them at the scene.
Oh!
Knew you wouldn't waste time. Then...
I know your nose and circle of suspicious contacts are not to be underestimated. I won't be getting in the way of whatever you and your friend are working on. If you hear anything interesting, however, you'll give me a call. You owe it to me after bailing you out.
He don't like owing favors.
Contact information exchanged.
I don't believe I've heard that hollow before. By the way, have you told her you're back yet?
I know who she's talking about.
Well, that answers that. Will you ever grow up? Take care then. You as well, young lady.
Thank you.
So, you two are friends? Nah, he's just an old acquaintance I can't seem to shake. Anyway, much as I hate being in his debt over anything, this will be over way faster with him on the case. Both solving Yakoma's murder and your job. I see. If you want to call this whole thing off, I'm fine with that. Won't charge you anything if you do. Not after how much of a mess this has turned into. Leaving this all to me also works if you trust me enough. That's not an issue, but now that someone's lost their life, I don't think I can afford to avert my eyes. It's not right. Can I not stay with you for at least today? It pains me to cause you more problems than I already have, but at the same time, you're too young to worry about causing your elders problems. All right, if you're that set on this, then let's get back to work. Next up, we take the subway to Riverside. What? You aren't thinking of going back to the scene of the crime, are you? Nah, still gonna be sealed off, so no way we're getting close to it. I've got somewhere else in mind. Let's get moving. I'd still like to get this wrapped up today. All right.
Excuse me, can I have a moment of your time? You just came out of the police station, didn't you?
Why does this feel like a reporter?
I'm hearing there was just a murder. Was that why you were in there?
Pardon me? And just who are you?
I'm Marielle M.A., the newest reporter with the Tyrell Times.
Of course she's a reporter.
I only just joined the paper's local news division and happened to hear what was going on from a source of mine. You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
You got good instincts on you, Missy. Cops just took in a key witness, being questioned as we speak. Sounds like it's a detective called Nate in charge. I'm thinking he'll have more for you if you run in now. But Van, you can't just...
Really? Thank you so much.
I'm beginning to like this Van character. They still haven't come up with better reporters than Niall and Dorothy, though. They have not. That's the dynamic duo
Just
right there.
you wait, Dingo. I'll get one over you this time.
And Dingo was his name. Oh, but wait, key witnesses here are...
Having a rough day?
Nothing I'm not used to. I'm gonna go see Bermati now. Just to square us out after I lent a hand on that case with the spoiled brat.
Sure. I'll get it done.
That's Dingo. Gotta be Dingo. That wasn't very nice of you, Van. You can't just feed someone in her position false information. Sure I can. Last thing we need when we're busy is a reckless rookie sticking her nose into our shit. Why not let her make trouble for the cops and to make our job easier? Wait for me. So far I love Van also. I think with just the prologue, he is probably my favorite Trails pro tag. Still a bit early to say though, but looking good so far. It is. Spoiled brat, the kid from Ren's story in Reverie? I think so. Poor Anya, she's too nice for this job. She is. Looks like they still have it cornered off. What do you think will happen to Gakoma? They should have already had his body taken out for an autopsy a while ago. But you don't need to be an expert to see whoever slit his throat was a pro. So, where exactly are we going? The cafe and bar over there. Oh, is it open now? About to be. Today's hours should be from 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. Might be better to kill a little time before going in. He's probably still setting up for the evening. Oh, sure.
Oh, this place is so soothing.
So there's a shop over this way.
It's so calm here with all the hustle and bustle.
Yeah, that's one thing I like about this area.
What kind of shop is this?
It's a car repair shop. Basically heaven on earth for guys like me.
No.
Not this way.
Game says no. I'm finding that out though. Yeah, that was debated. I'm in the game and I don't. If I was in a Trails game, I'd love it. Not gonna lie. Looks like he's still getting ready to open. Should I go in anyway or just keep wandering around? The main story will advance upon entering the cafe. I mean, we can't go anywhere else.
Well, hello again, handsome. I've been waiting for you. I figured you'd show up early enough. I suppose the girl next to you is your client? She suits that uniform to a T.
Oh, hello. Come on. We only just walked in the door and you already got her red? Bermati.
My name's Bermati, sweetheart. I'm the owner and bartender of this fine establishment.
Kind of reminds me of Michelle.
Van and I have a very special relationship.
You have a boyfriend? We just scratch each other's backs, that's all. Helps that he makes some of the best coffee and cocktails in town. He's also a first-rate information dealer with a hell of a lot of fishy contacts. Oh, I see. Yeah, the El-Non hair. My name is Agnes Claudel. It's a pleasure to meet you. Well, isn't she a polite one? What a lovely client you have today. So I assume whatever led you here regards Gakoma? That's right. Word travels fast. Of course it would. The scene of the crime was practically in my front yard. I found him difficult to like as someone in the same trade, but I'd have never wished this on him, even if he did most likely bring it on himself. What do you mean? So he did put his hands in the fire. Guessing it was last night? Well guessed. You're absolutely right. One of my sources tell me he tipped off the police. He said a criminal gang was in the midst of a massive drug deal. That's no good. It's not that uncommon. But I'm more thinking it was a hoax. Indeed it was. The police arrested several from the scene, but they have found no evidence that drugs ever changed hands. However, it did look like they were in the middle of a dispute of some kind. But who the other party was, they could not ascertain. The ones caught were also saying something along the lines of, "Who ratted us out? They wouldn't have done it. So it was someone on our side? Huh? Judging by all you've said, it sounds like those criminals and that other party were still scheduled to do some kind of deal, even if it wasn't drug related. And Gakoma called the police on them, creating confusion by doing so? Well. Yeah, you're dead on. He then took advantage of that to make off with something from the scene, and ended up with a one-way ticket to the other side of it. My thinking is along the same lines as yours, though I haven't got a clue what that something in question is. As for how he was able to make off with it completely undetected, I can only speculate. There must have been some kind of trick to it. You don't think he used a Zypha, do you? No. There still aren't many of them in circulation. I think he used the previous model, which fits his objective much better. There's a fair number of them making the rounds on the black market these days. A Ramda, huh? Calvard's 5th generation orbman? Yeah, the one developed between Vern and the Epstein Foundation a while back. It was used by the police and army for a while, but soon as the 6th gen was introduced, they wasted no time dumping it. Zypha's better, sure, but the Ramda was just as good as Erebonia's Arcus back then, with its more notable feature being stealth capabilities. So you think he used that stealth to hide something? Quite. Well, less something and more someone. Himself. I let you disappear as if by magic. How long it lasts depends on the user, and it can't avoid tripping sensors. But slipping into a scene that's already in disarray and stealing something? That would be child's play. That does all make sense. Puts it all in perspective for us, huh? When we charged into the maintenance room after hearing a scream, all we found was Gikoma's corpse. But we weren't the only people who were there. The criminals who slit his throat were still there too. They just snuck right past us using Ramda's stealth capabilities. What fearless criminals they are. Certainly not bottom of the barrel. We could be dealing with Jaegers, or perhaps, whoever they are, they've recovered what they're looking for, so I doubt you'll find success in pursuing them any further. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh? Knew he wouldn't keep me waiting.
Here are all the bases he used for the past few years, complete with security locks.
Thanks. We'll call this even.
Oh, and just to add, there's been no sign of any Jaeger Corps in the move as of yesterday. Well, be seeing you.
Alright. Guess I'm in your debt again. What was that all about? So, Gikoma had multiple hideouts, did he? That could mean whatever he stole is in one of those. But if it wasn't a Jaeger group, or Jaeger Corps, he had a run-in with... Oh, forget it. I can't believe you turned to Dingo. Right in front of me? You know I'll sing like a canary for you any day of the week. Sorry, but I never was much of the faithful type. Well, we got a lot of new information out of that. I'm just surprised at how well connected you are. What can I say? I spend time putting people in my debt so I can cash in favors when I need them.
You must have amassed quite a collection by now.
Oh, hello. Okay, can we just talk about this for a minute? Just the way the graphics are. I always say, if you look at water, you can always tell how good graphics are in a game. Or like the way grass moves. But the way her hair moves... fantastic. It's so smooth. They've really outdone themselves. Yeah, meanwhile, it's Gaius over in the corner just, you know.
Oh. Oh.
Well, isn't she a looker? We heard this last night. They don't call her Beauty Blade for nothing. They don't.
I'd heard you were a regular at this establishment.
Same voice actor as Sei from Persona 5? Dang.
But I wasn't expecting to run into you just as it was opening.
That makes two of us. First Renee, then you. Hell of a day for me.
You've certainly spent a lot of it skulking around. Up to no good, I assume. I imagine it was half your own fault that you got hauled off to the police station.
Wish I could argue otherwise. Should have known it wouldn't take long for you to hear about what happened and come running.
Of course. I've paid a visit to the scene of the crime as well. Giacomo was hardly a pleasant person, but he was a decent informant to use when work called for one. I hope you know that the detectives at the station and that reporter are very displeased with you, by the way. Your love of causing trouble for everyone and taking advantage of it to further your own goals has never been a bright spot for you.
It does go well with the emerald eyes. Jima-san, what the fuck are you doing here?
Don't got a clue what you're talking about. Damn, this is awkward.
I can't believe it.
Elaine Claire.
Forgive me. My name is Elaine. I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation.
Oh, not at all.
I think we have much to discuss. But we're also both busy, so that can wait for another time. Whoever can solve this case first, the CID, the police, the guild, wins the prize lying in wait. That also goes for our presumed suspects. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. Be careful not to get too involved here, Van. I'm almost certain that the two people who killed Giacomo were from A.
Thinking the same. But I'll chalk myself up to owing you one for telling me.
Alternate universe saying she's still awesome. You know her? What, you do too? Guess she does pop up in the paper every once in a blue moon. Of course! I know her. She's really famous. I don't think there's anyone in Calvard who doesn't know the face of Elaine Claire. She's one of the youngest bracers ever to reach A rank in the guild. They're ace. And they even call her, I can't remember, but it's something like Beauty's Blade. Elegant enough for someone so adept with the swordsmanship of the old kingdom. Hard not to feel for her for having beauty slapped on her title. Are the two of you close? She's just an old friend. Anyway, we've wasted enough time here. We almost got this one in the bag. We can talk stuff through while we're on the move. Reverie had good graphics. This blows that out of the water. Reverie was like a test thing towards the end for this, like the videos in Reverie at the end. Anya's proceeding to tell all her friends that she knows someone who knows Elaine. To make it short, I think it's safe to assume the thing Giacomo made off with is the orbment you're looking for. We know it was stolen from an antique shop a week ago by a gang of punks. Said punks then met with a pair of others to deliver it, and at this point likely had some dispute over Mira. That was when the police charged onto the scene, leaving Giacomo, who called them, to snatch the goods using his Ramda. But then that pair tracked him down the very next day. They waited an ambush for him at the crime scene, murdered him, then stole his Ramda and used it to escape. Ramdas are like any other kind of computer in that they've got apps to note things down and store info in them. Giacomo was always a cautious one, so I'm sure he would have made the info too easy to identify. Well, I'm guessing the locations of his hideouts were on there. So the culprits could use the device to find them. Do you think his murderers are using Ramda to find which spot has what he stole then? Pretty much. Fortunately, we've been able to use data on his recent movements to narrow down the top 3 places it could be. One in front of Tryon Tower in the 3rd District, one near Central Station in the 7th District, and then there's one in the 12th District around the Grand Circuit racetrack on the outskirts of town. Which of them would you say is the most fishy? Station. Damn it. I think it's safe to rule the tower and the circuit out. Until last night, they were both full of people because of the Summer Fest and the Z1 Grand Prix. Oh, I see. Having more people than usual would raise the odds of someone seeing him enter his hideout. Exactly. He wouldn't have wanted that. There's a door down an alley just before the station that leads underground. My guess is Giacomo hid what we're after down there. Then that means we should...
The next stop will be in the cathedral in Edith's 5th District. Those traveling to the cathedral or Aramis Academy.
Nah, no we. You're getting off at the next stop. What? Closest station to your dorms, right? Don't worry, I'll have this thing cracked down by the end of the day and the goods with you by tomorrow. But you were fine with me helping you before. Before. This is now. The affiliation of Giacomo's murderers changes everything. Are you referring to that A group? Yeah, everyone is on guard about them right now. Not just the cops in the guild either. I'm talking other organized crime groups, and even Jaeger Corps. If that's who we're up against, I can't promise I can keep you safe. So this is what we gotta do. I'm sorry.
We are now arriving at the cathedral. The doors on the left side will open.
I thought I told you to get off at the next stop.
I was gonna say, I thought she got off. And then she ran back in.
You'll have to forgive me for being selfish. But you have to understand just how much that memento means to me. It's something that connects me not just to my great-grandfather, but my mother and grandmother too. And that's not the only reason I want to see this through now. A man is dead. I know you don't like the idea, but I feel like I have to be a part of this. Whatever may come to happen. I'll do everything I can to ensure my own safety, and I'll do everything you ask in the field. So please, won't you let me come with you?
Fine. You're the client. I can see you at least know your way around that staff and arts. But you're gonna have to do everything to keep yourself safe. And if I give you an order, you follow it. If you fail to do that, I terminate our contract then and there. We clear?
Absolutely. Thank you.
We are now arriving at Edith Central Station. Those transferring to the Transcontinental Railroad.
Coffee time? I think it is coffee time, actually. Oh, we got an ad starting. This is perfect. This is perfect. You guys listen to this, and I will be right back. All right. We're back. We back. I'm going to take a quick moment to remind you folks that during September we are doing our annual Trails charity event. This year we are going back to Crossbell and potentially.
Here's what I found.
My phone needs to be quiet. We are potentially going back to Crossbell, or we are going back to Crossbell and potentially going to first two games in the Erebonia arc. We're raising money for the Janeway Children's Miracle Hospital through Extra Life. And it's going to be a fun time. I'll be going through games with specific challenges, specific rule set. It's all starting September the 1st. But we shall get back to our playthrough of Trails through Daybreak. Feels like the sun went down real fast. But even at this hour, with nothing going on, there are so many people. From Calvard to Crossbell to either Liberal or Erebonia. No matter what it is, we love Trails. It is how most people arrive in the city, after all, not to mention all the department stores. There's also that fancy new Orbital store that doubles as a cafe that's been drawing a lot of customers. Yeah, I know the one. Funny to think how much this area has changed in just a couple of years. Those big screens weren't here before either. But now it's hard to imagine them not being here. City's changed so fast, it makes your head spin. True, it is.
Very good evening to you, Edith. It is now 6:45 p.m., which means it's time for today's evening news. President Gramhart held a press briefing at the Presidential Building in Vontai at 3 p.m. today. He discussed this year's ending of the reparations from Erebonia, and with it, the impact it will have on Calvard's future.
It has been 2 years since the Erebonian Empire launched an unprovoked war of aggression against us. A vile act we were generous enough to forgive. The price it paid in the form of reparations was steep, but every last Mira was, in my strong opinion, justified. I believe its actions, its atrocities, the past several centuries are behind it.
Yeah, we know this guy.
I warmly welcome it back to the international community with open arms, promoting an era of peace between us, even when it comes to Crossbell State. With reparations due to come to an end this year, some have raised concerns that an economic recession is on the horizon. Those fears are unfounded. We have used these past 2 years to transform our economy, to bolster our capital, to better our technology. No nation has surpassed what we have accomplished because no nation can. We cannot take our supremacy for granted. I have every intention of taking this power and using it to lead our great world as a whole to a more glorious, prosperous future.
Well, if it isn't everyone's favorite president, he's a little heavy-handed, but you can't say he hasn't delivered. It is Melridge! I was trying to put the voice to him! Oh my lord! Oh, that just blew my mind. I don't own a shovel. How long do president terms last in Calvard? I'm not sure. We'll play trails and hopefully they'll tell us. Calvard's GDP passed the Empire's in his first year in office, and this year is on track to surpass that by a lot. Yes, I suppose that's true. He's been enacting some very dangerous policies across the board, and not just economically. Compared to the last guy, yeah, Samuel Rocksmith seemed more grounded. Anyway, didn't mean to talk politics. Would prefer not to waste time in rival territory. You have a rival? Well, we found the Bracer Guild. Oh, the Bracer Guild. I do remember hearing they had a branch near Central Station. Yep, maybe they aren't expecting to hear anything close to home, but they've still got a sharp crew on board. So let's get to work. We gotta get what you're looking for before the duo who got Giacomo. Right. Do you know where the entrance to his base is then? Right over there. Sure, if we go back in the games, it says that Rocksmith was elected, and then we can deduce from that. That's true. We probably could. The alley next to that old department store leads to the door we're looking for. Come on. Yes, sir. Let's we chat.
Never changes.
I'm so tired. Work's been ruthless lately. I think I'm just gonna pick up a prepared meal from the department store and get today over with. This is it? Yeah, this one doesn't lead to the subway. He was already president in Azure. That was 1204. His term was ending in 1206 during Cool 4. So a 2-year term. It could be like a 3-year term if he was president before that, or 4 years. But you can jimmy it the same way. Was Giacomo the one who altered the locks like this? Not him. It's just a thing us shady folks have known about for a while. There are places like this all over the city people make good use of. CID knows them too. Just leave it alone. They do? Why? I'm sorry. I keep edging conversation on when we really need to move. I'm ready for whatever we'll find here. Good, because there's no turning back now. Is something wrong? Nah, we can go in. It's just my imagination. Don't pick up a scent, so I guess it doesn't matter either way. There she is!
His nose is as sharp as ever.
There's our little angel.
Adios knows how this is going to end, but it better be with my classmates safe, Spriggan.
She is our little angel of slaughter. Please put us in danger so she can come save our ass and then join the party. Blunt, Notification. How are you both? The Princess of Trails is back. I will not be taking questions. Thank you very much. No. How goes it? How are you enjoying Daybreak? I am loving it so far. The voice suits this version of her more than how she looked in Reverie. Definitely, but I think they had to do the voice in Reverie to, you know, show that she was maturing in that. Is this the place a relic from the Middle Ages? Might go back to the Dark Ages even. Edith might not have a leg up on the old capital's history, but it still goes back to the Middle Ages easy enough. Heck on all the subways and waterways we've been building, and the underground a sprawling mess and a half now. I see. I suppose it does make sense that a place like this would exist here when you think about it enough. Hmm? What? Crap. Van? Is that a monster? Well, a spirit, more like. Never seen them in the capital. What the hell's up with this? Sure you don't want to turn back and wait outside the station? A cafe'd be a good spot too. No, I'm fine. I have a feeling my staff and arts will be highly effective against those foes like these. So if anything, I'm relieved I came with you instead of staying behind. Got me good. Then let's do this. The voice didn't fit in Reverie, no, but you know, they had to make that change because they knew what was coming. I'll back you up, so feel free to go hog wild. Then I will. Alright, let me give you these just in case. Evade 1, mind 1. Nice. These are Ziffa quartz, aren't they? Yeah, insert them into your Ziffa slots and they'll let you use different shards. Give it a shot. You'll pick it up faster than me explaining it. Then I will. Set quartz from the quartz tab of the orbit menu from the main menu. Okay, I got that. I'm curious to know if there's 15 slots. Each line has a different shard skill. The overall attribute will follow the value of her line changes with the setup quartz. When you reach a certain number of attributes, new shard skills manifest. Worth noting that quartz set in attribute locked slots are worth double their point value. Each line has a different shard skills. Okay. The overall attribute value for a line changes with the set quartz. And when you reach a certain number of attribute points, the new shard skills manifest. It's worth noting that quartz set into attribute locked slots are worth double their point value. Okay. It sounds much more complex. I will figure this out. I will play around with this as much as I can.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay, so we... I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm there looking at it like there's 15 slots in this. Is there? And I'm looking at it and I'm like, oh, I just seen all the unopened. fuck's sakes. Yeah, so we're basically getting some form of quartz math back, which I'm okay with. Sort of did the same, took me a second to figure it out. What it is, it's the new menu. It's the new menu stuff. So you're looking at this menu and you're just,
it's either me, he has a name, or the goose. Say it. Say his name. Why won't you love Tom Honks?
So you're looking at this UI. Yes, thank you, Blunt. I was trying to get the letters out.
I've just
so you're looking at the UI, you're looking at the menus, you're getting all this new stuff brought into you, and you're just overwhelmed at the start. And until you start getting into the game and knowing where to put what, then you start to realize, oh, that's how it works. I understand this now.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Menu's the most radical change to the UI in the last 20 years. We're so used to the same or the similar UI like Cold Steel had. Like, a lot of people are used to the Cold Steel one because it's the most modern system. And the regular battle orbment from Sky and the orbments from the Crossbell arcs, they're similar to the way Cold Steel's was. This is similar as well, but because you're getting it all involved within a menu, they did a complete overhaul on everything, and I love it because it makes you think more. The battle system, for example, they can go from turn-based to action, and you can, depending on the type of fight that you want to do, it makes sense to do action over the turn-based. And they did that for a very good reason, because they don't want the same turn-based system. They want to evolve the battle mechanics and the mechanics in the game as the games develop with the new hardware and the updated graphics, and make it more modernized gaming. I think this is going to go over well. Chance of adding mirage damage to attacks.
New shard skill added.
Game has by far the biggest overhaul of combat and systems in a single game in the series. It has. Like, they did a really good job with this. You never go back to playing with this, go back after playing with this system. It's so clean. I've been enjoying it. I think it's going to take a little bit to get used to, yes, but I think it's going to work very well. Meat is rubbed. He's really good. This also means you will always see every enemy on the field. It's not like you encounter one monster and suddenly there's 7 more. Exactly. A hollow core powered by a cool-headed female AI. Increases healing and arts power range when boosted.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Oh, you gotta shut up. A custom hollow core given to Van by Marduk for testing. Increases the user's combat parameters when boosted. Change playable voices? I can turn it off. You get any more annoying, you're being turned off. Now we're ready to move on. Yeah, let's get... Wait, this feels like the higher elements are active here. What the hell? If you get the voice DLC, be careful, some spoilers in that bad boy. Oh, don't worry, I'm not using DLC. The first thing I said, Blunt, was, oh no, she's gonna be like Navi, isn't she? What do you mean? I'm sure you can tell this part from the fights we've had so far, but monsters will usually only weak to the 4 basic elements: fire, water, earth, and wind. But every once in a while, you'll find a place where they can be weak or resistant to the higher elements of time, space, and mirage. You're saying that this is one such place? Pretty sure it is, yeah. Either way, we'll soon find out. Let's get moving. Yeah, hey! Listen to this tutorial. Enemy elemental weaknesses. She didn't feel that bad, but since I played with Japanese, she was just the background noise during fights. Gotcha. If it displeases you, Jeff, we can get Morgana's voice actor to replace that voice so it reminds you to go to sleep. Fuck that cat. Even though I didn't like the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 announcer, the Navi voice doesn't bother me in this because it's contextual. A list of shard skills have been added to the notebook's help page. You know what the best part about this is? I get to play it on PlayStation after I beat it. Because I'm playing this on Steam. Oh, I found the run animation. Ah, sure snuck up on us. There are an awful lot of them too. Sure are. But it's times like these that shards really shine. I'm gonna teach you how to use SCLMS. What are those? What are those? You get to play it on Steam after you finish it on PlayStation? Nice. I have every save files on every... I want to own all the Trails games on every platform. Eventually. You'll see. I'll give you the rundown while we fight.
I'll take you on.
SCLMSs are activated upon making contact with party member. Take advantage of Ziffa's shard system. By overlapping Ziffa user's shard fields, you can activate high-level link moves. Attack while a SCLM is active for your partner to perform a follow-up attack. Certain shard skills will activate more frequently. It remains active after the attack.
There we go.
All you on, yes. Going all in.
Certain arts will be more effective. Initializing drive.
All you on, yes.
Oh, I like how that works.
Good luck.
If you activate a craft or art while your partner's power will increase.
Good luck.
Over here. All for you.
A chance.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Pull out all the stops.
Certain arts will be more effective.
But I got a critical.
Certain arts will be more effective.
All you on, yes.
Yeah, it's for the best.
Hammer.
A chance.
My limited edition copy was supposed to be delivered today, but I was away at the time, so I have to wait till tomorrow. Oof. Sorry to hear that, Marith. Mine hasn't shipped yet. I haven't got confirmation. I'm gonna send a email when I get off stream.
Keep it up. It's working.
I'll dice you up.
I'll take you on.
Sent another email, Dan. What the crowd actually
Certain
cost
arts
you
will
mirror
be
to
more
use?
effective.
Would you like that? I would like that. Yeah, that attention to detail would be amazing, Fifth, actually. And if you had no mirror, you wouldn't be able to use it.
Activating skill.
Have some more. All you on, yes. Sucker.
69. Nice.
You'll pay for that.
No, we're down.
Here goes.
Activating skill. No.
Oh. Okay. A lot of players would be dead broke, but how much get used? Good job. Kept up pretty well. So that's the power of an SCLM. I've never been able to understand how someone else was going to act so clearly before. Yeah, it's a lot like the combat link system used by Erebonia's 5th generation Arcus battle orbits. The Arcus units never saw much use outside of the Empire though. Still, combat links were mainly designed to be used by two-man teams. Whereas SCLM is a system where it's a lot easier to switch around partners. It makes it a force to be reckoned with when used by large groups. So can't... Okay. Shards really are amazing, aren't they? I never imagined you could use them for so much. Yeah, I'm not an expert on them either, mind you. Still got a lot to learn myself. But even I can tell that the Ziffa's standard has a whole lot of potential. Looks like you were right about the orbital staff of yours working well against spirits too. Yes, I'm glad that proved true. The more we do it, the more confident I am in my ability to fight. I suspect we're going to need to make more use of SCLMs the farther we advance through here. So I think it would be prudent for me to be a little closer to the front line. What do you think? I'm fine with a little. I still don't want you going out in front of me, though. I can accept that. I already love this combat. When I do get around to replaying these games, it'll feel weird going back to the old style battle systems. How do you think I'm going to feel in September? Xanacage from Final Fantasy V. Be great attention to detail would teach you the variety of attacks and not spam one attack over and over. It would. It is now possible to change the party leader. Change the leader with L1. We're good. We're good. September is going to be a bloodbath for avoiding spoilers. It's going to be rough. We are doing Trails Timber again, so we're doing Zero, Azure, and potentially Cold Steel 1, Cold Steel 2, and a bonus game if we hit the incentives. I have the, in the announcement section of Discord, I believe there's an image of what the challenges are this year. I think the one most people are looking forward to is going to be, if we hit it, is the Cold Steel 1 randomizer.
Arts work best on this. Time for you to focus.
You can also steal AT bonuses from your enemies when they're stunned or unconscious.
Think fast. Take this.
I won't lose.
Pull out all the stops.
Certain arts will be more effective. Initializing drive.
All you on, yes.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Pray that you'll avoid all the shit. What shit? We'll be fine, I think. Oh yeah, the Kai shit, yeah. I forgot Kai, yeah. I have all that blocked on social media, so.
Bouncing back. Proceed with caution. Arts attack advanced. Show them what you're really capable of.
One more.
Good chance to deploy sharp.
Take this.
Activating skill.
All you on, yes.
Initializing drive. Battle finished. Now processing data.
I mean, that was a pretty good fight, I gotta say.
yes?
Initializing drive.
All you on yes? A chance! This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Take that!
A chance. Random life. White heal.
Thanks, pal. A chance!
Ooh, 0 arts.
There!
Enemy suppressed.
We don't have to scan anything. I noticed that. I noticed that.
Huh, looks like a chest.
That's going to be so hard to get used to. Quip.
There's gotta be some way around all this debris. Nothing's jumping out at me.
I would expect something was going
Looks
to.
like he's deep in thought. I better leave him alone. Now, where were we supposed to go? Wait, is that?
Alrighty.
It does speed up a lot of things. I don't like all that red.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Daramus, thank you for gifting that sub to Calvard.
Arts work best on this end.
Gotcha! I'll take you on.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Arts will work better.
Take that!
A chance.
Going all
Oh no, I'm
Certain
out of
arts will
BP.
be more effective. Certain arts will be more effective.
How's Daybreak treating me? We're getting in the way of trails. Daybreak's treating me pretty good, actually.
A chance!
I also noticed the weapons don't disappear into the ether
Certain arts will work
when
better.
they are sheathed. Ah. I find myself doing the command battles more often just for the extra Sepith.
Certain arts will work better.
Take that! All you on yes?
Random light. White heal.
I owe you one. You'll pay for that. I'll dice you up!
A chance.
Pull out all the stops.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Have some more.
Well, this is bad.
I need to heal up soon.
Yeah, the EP issues is something. Also, what is this track? This is a good
My
bopper.
exhaustion's catching up to me. I have to do something.
Certain arts will be more effective.
I can't take much more.
Random life. White heal.
Thanks, pal. A chance.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Keep it up. It's working.
Attack their weakness with an art. Certain arts will work better. Activating drive.
No, not now.
Activating drive.
It's done.
Yeah, I should attack their weakness with an art.
Certain arts will work better. Activating drive.
Well, I'm dead.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, never mind.
Certain arts will work better.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
There. Here goes. There. A chance. There.
You saved me.
All you, Agnes.
Certain arts will be
Oh,
more
no,
effective.
no. The game is backseating me, telling me to use arts.
Activating skill.
Have some more. That's how it goes.
I had to get Agnes back up. Put the game on timeout then? Should. There's an option to turn it off if it does become annoying. That's decent then. Like, come on now. It's right here. So there's got to be a switch or something. Or can I just hit it?
That looks like a nice chest.
I did. I am used to combat yells. I am. Double spinning edge. We can't forget Sword Bash. Kool-Aid Man that wall? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh yeah. Yeah, Tales game, the Tales of Arise had so much more than Xenoblade. Why use the switch when you can cut it the middleman? Yeah, just call the Kool-Aid Man. Played a few Tales games, so combat yelling is nothing new. You learn to, yeah, that exactly. Gotta do the Nia. Why do I have to do the Nia dance? Oh Lord. There are even more monsters this time. Yeah, but I might have an idea on how to take care of them. Is this the S-Craft? Nope, this is a boost gauge. How's my boost gauge, Mare?
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Good stuff. What was that about? I'll show you. Time for your second lesson in using shards.
Look out!
S-Boost. So this must be the S-Craft. Oh, no, never mind. I'll let the game tell us. S-Craft! I see it! I can read! I can read! Flying Felines got quite the visual upgrade since the Sky games. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know. Superpower of reading. Some of the all doors open automatic. That is so good. That is so good. Activate a shard boost, S boost with L1. Different effects from hollow cores are activated and shard skills trigger more often. Boost level 1, S boost is maintained for 2 turns. Boost level 2, full burst. S boost extends by an extra turn. Boost chances of shard skills activation. Use 100% CP to activate S-Craft. Activated S boost can be deactivated by holding down L. One.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an art. Keep it up. It's working. Full boost. Go all out.
Got a whole slew of them.
Keep it up. It's working. Attack their weakness with an art. Activate your skill.
I'll dice you up! Like hell you are!
A chance.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
All you on, yes. Here goes. This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better. Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
That was the thing that bothered me the most playing Reverie Officials Release
Certain
after
arts will
having
be
done
more
all the fan
effective.
translations of Daybreak, going back to buildings but being separate from the street map and having to load in such is a downgrade. Oh, definitely.
Activating drive.
A chance!
Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better. Good luck. Certain arts will work better. Give it your all.
Over here! All for you!
There.
All you on, yes!
I won't stop here.
Nice. That wraps that up. S-boosts seem like to be very useful when the timing is right. They are, though they ain't really the kind of thing you have to save for just the right time. Just use them when you can. That's all there is to it. Well, isn't that convenient? I'll keep that in mind. Review acquired experience episodes and drops. Press up from the results menu to check the details. You can review. Yeah, I got that. Tactical bonuses. I've been breaking stuff. Hey, they haven't told me about S-Crafts. That's probably why.
Arts attacks advised. I'm on. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Good chance to deploy shards. Launching ambush.
Oh, I got that one too. Dang.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Good luck. In the draw.
It's done!
Certain arts will be more effective.
All you on, yes!
Oh, you still got in the line of fight.
Use a shard
Outskirts
boost to get the
Rummager.
upper hand. Certain arts will work better. Good luck.
Later, sucker!
Should be safe for now.
Take this out! Now, let's finish the job! You picked the wrong guy to fight.
It's the engine's definitely a step up.
Arts attacks advised. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this! Take this! All you on, yes?
There!
should be safe for now.
Yeah, so it's like you can choose between action and then switch it to turn-based. It's a very unique battle system, and I'm enjoying it.
No enemies nearby.
What a massive foe. We've only faced like 6 of them. And the bigger they are, the harder they tend to hit. Try not to get too close. We're best fighting it from a distance. Every so often, certain enemies will use powerful attacks called deadly strikes. These attacks cannot be avoided, and if you are hit by one, you will be forced into a battle at a disadvantage. It is best to either keep your distance and remain vigilant for these attacks, or to deploy your own shards first. Bear in mind that enemies with low HP tend to use deadly strikes more frequently. Once you land on enough attacks on an enemy, it may ready a deadly strike. If you're on the receiving end of the deadly strike, you initiate combat battle with the enemy advantage. Deadly strikes cannot be dodged with circle, so be sure to distance yourself and deploy shards before the enemy can hit you.
Warning! S-level threat detected!
Let's get to work. Next.
Show them what you're really capable of!
Take this! I'll take you on.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand! A chance!
Going
Activating
all
skill.
Sucker. You'll pay for that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Here goes. Cypher activate.
Activating skill.
Add some more. They're stunned. There. A chance.
Activating drive!
Sucker. Eat this. Here goes. Eat this.
I'm gonna be hearing that in my sleep. Man!
I'll take you on!
Sucker. A chance. Cypher activate. Eat this. Here goes.
A chance!
All you on yet? There.
Phew. I think I have a better handle on them now. You did good. No letting your guard down because of it. Right. Of course. It really was a hell of a performance, especially since this is likely her first day fighting for real. No way she wasn't raised with a silver spoon in her mouth, but she's braver than most would give her credit for. Throw her in the weird orbment she's after? I got questions. Just who is this girl? By the way... Sup? I've been bracing myself well enough against monsters and spirits so far, but do you think you could also tell me a little more about A, since we might be going up against them? Guess I should, huh? Ordinary people are better off not knowing a damn thing. But if they're after your great-grandfather's memento, then I guess there's no getting around it. That's what I was thinking too. First, A is just a code name. It's short for Almada. They're mafia that go way back here in Calvard. What's up, Zara? You can't wait to play it later tonight? I hope you enjoy it. I don't like the sound of that already. Still, they weren't that big a group back then. We're not talking about a big Eastern syndicate here. They were nothing. Until they weren't. Over the past few years, they've gotten much, much bigger. Now they're the talk of the criminal underworld. Wow. But their name never ends up in the paper, I assume. Yeah, obvious why big papers like the Terrell Times won't cover them. But even gossip rags don't have the balls. It's an unspoken rule. Cross the line and you're done. I still don't know what the deal is with this memento you're after. But you really should have gone to the guild or the cops. Still could if you wanted. But... well, not my job to force you to turn to them. Mine's to be there if you feel like you can't. The best outcome here is for us to get the goods before A can. Then have a guild swoop in and take the glory. 2 birds with 1 stone. 3 even. You make the guild sound like they're your cleanup crew. You really have no shame, do you? Mighty pleased that you think so. Now let's get a move on. Of course. Oh, come to think of it. When you first refused my request for help, did you already suspect that the Mafia was involved in this? She really is a sharp one. I had a hunch, yeah. There's been something ominous in the air since last night. I already did the demo, it's fun. Nice. Change combat difficulty under the system in the main menu. I mean... we're already on the highest difficulty. The guild has already been our cleanup crew for like 3 arcs now. You're not wrong.
That looks like a nice chest.
Go Ultra Nightmare. Failure means starting from Sky FC. Dragon would love you. Maybe do you want to go on easy mode? Trails crack. Where am I going now? I want to go back this way.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this! You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You hear her? Hear who?
That looks like a nice chest. This could get tricky with so many.
Gotcha!
Look out! Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Good luck. Activating skill.
Think fast. Take this! All you on, yes. Pull out all the stops.
Activating drive.
Yes, come into the circle.
Oh, thank you ever so much.
Thank you for the follow. Or
Here goes.
Daramus. Thank you for the gift sub to Quiet Mare.
Good luck.
Am I the only one who finds the run indicator really annoying? I don't notice it, to be honest with you, Shaq. I hope you're doing well. Maybe because you can toggle lock, you can change. Probably can.
This'll hurt.
Take that! A chance!
Certain arts will be more effective. Activating skill.
Sucker! Bring it on!
There we go. Let's keep moving ahead.
There we go. Got it. I don't notice the little circle thing. I don't really try to look at it. This makes life so much more easier.
Whoops, dead end. Let's turn back.
There is no dead
Hold
end.
your horses, girl. We should look around a little more.
A hidden entrance?
Huh, guy's nothing if not thorough. His hideout should be dead ahead.
I get the indicator being there for toggle and toggle lock. Do you really need to hold?
Rest point found.
Whew, that hits the spot. Whew, that hits the spot.
I guess that's what they wanted.
Oh, wow.
I am now ahead of Neo. Okay. Up to Dr. Maul. Is this a new game in the series? It just released today. It's the 11th game in the series. We are now in the Republic of Calvard. Gargoyles.
Can't get much more Middle Ages than this. Gargoyles, huh? Maybe Giacomo had a better eye for hideouts than I thought. Look at that. It's the spitting image of that picture you showed me.
It really is. It perfectly matches the sketches in my great-grandfather's diaries. I finally found it.
I'm happy for you. So it really does look like an orbment. But why is it glowing?
That stream, the translator said it was the 13th game. Not sure if translators are error or if Kondo misspoke. So if it was the 13th game, that would only mean that they're talking about the original Legend of Heroes for PSP, unless they meant like if they were talking about Kai.
Get back!
It went inside the statue!
Well, that's not good. Are they resonating?
Shit. Hope you're breaking some days. I'm gonna try.
We're gonna have to take care of these guys before we can make with your memento.
I think they're including Gaghard.
I know that's not enough to stop you at this
true.
point, right? Time to bust out your crafts, SCLMs, the works. Because here's where the real show begins.
Right!
Activating shards.
Time to put this to use.
S-Craft! Alright. Man can now use his S-Craft Vandalize Raid. Hold R2 and press whatever to trigger an S-Break. This immediately activates an S-Craft regardless of turn order. An S-Craft can be triggered with 100 CP plus full boost, S-Boost times 2. Using S-Break will auto-activate full boost if you meet the requirement. Select S-Craft from the craft menu with R1. You cannot select this option when inflicted with an ailment that prevents movement or attacking, so keep that in mind. So S-Break will activate full boost if I meet the requirements. But if not, then I have to have full boost. Oh
Use a
lord.
sharp boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Keep it up. All out. Working. Give them your all.
Brace yourself. Vandalize Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Triggering an S-Craft increases the max boost gauge by 1. Base value is 3, max is 9. The more filled your boost gauge, the more consecutive S-Crafts can trigger.
I'll take you on.
Okay.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Pull out all the stops.
Always full power versus previous games that had used all CP boosted damage to CP. Yeah. Yeah, so they made it a bit harder to activate, but you can use it more consecutively. Well, I got to terms fairly quickly with the new Orban system. Understanding how boosting meld with S-Craft took me half the game to fully understand. I was dumb for that. We'll figure it out.
Pull out all the stops.
Initializing drive.
All you on yet? You'll pay for that.
Full boost. Go all out. Good luck. Tap their weakness with an art.
Cypher activate.
Grant of light. White field.
I owe you one. There. Here goes.
Yeah, I think that's the whole point of it, Shaq. They designed this battle system to be more strategic.
Here goes. Grant of light. White field.
I owe you one.
Dead. Certain arts will work better. Good luck. Certain arts will work better. Attack their weakness with an art.
I'll dice you up. Bring it on.
Activating skill.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid! It's done!
Perimeter unlocked. I won't lose.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Pull out all the stops.
Initializing drive.
Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better. Good luck.
There! All you on yet?
They're down.
A chance!
Keep it up. It's working. Certain arts will work better.
There!
You saved me.
Got your number.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Just having them move the art is a pain in the butt too.
Sir, activating drive.
All you on yet? There!
Got him! Yeah, being able to walk out of the arts is hilarious. It's like, oh, you're casting. I'm just gonna move over here.
The mages of the Middle Ages left behind some damn tough guardians for us.
So, judging by his S-craft or his S-break, breaking it down, it seems like he knows hand-to-hand combat too. Funny thing is, I'd done this fight 4 times before, and only when I did it today did I learn that those guys are vulnerable to death blow. And I got both of them on a death blow, I believe.
It bugs me why they'd pick now of all times to start moving. Well, whatever. You really stepped up. Takes a brave soul to fight like that against the unexpected.
He's humming patty cake whenever he's doing his S-craft.
You mean it?
He likes to fist things. Oh no.
Thank you. I'm very fortunate I had you to show me the ropes.
Let me be the one to pick it up.
That's a good idea.
Looks safe enough to me. Well, here's what you came here for. Did it just react with her like a combat orbment?
I finally hold a Genesis in my hands. There's still more to find, but... I did it, Mom. Grandmother.
A Genesis.
Say, Agnes, this great-grandfather of yours wouldn't happen to be... There you are.
Well, well. Impressive footwork.
Retro consoles are expensive and hard to come by in Calvard. Please tell me this is where Ren shows up.
Was waiting on the duo from Almada to make their grand entrance.
I see our reputation precedes us. You must be Van Arkride, the Spriggan.
And my reputation precedes me. Look, I'm not opposed to picking up some work from you types most of the time. Just as long as you don't cross the line, which you just did by firing at us.
That's too bad. We were only aiming for your limbs. We have no intention of killing the girl. Not since she seems to be connected to that device. You, however, don't have that same privilege.
You're real pros, huh? So much it makes me sick. But it also makes my job a lot easier. Don't move.
I just noticed there's like an X symbol in his weapon. It almost looks like the Xbox
Practitioner
symbol.
of the Gekka school, I assume.
Gekka school.
Even if that weapon marks you as more of a military close combat type.
So he does, yeah, okay.
Good eye, but sorry. I'm not with the Gekka school. Anyway, you don't look like you know all that much about the device itself. But you're still gonna tell us everything you do know, and why you're after it.
Van. I'm certainly curious, too. What does a criminal organization even want this for?
Beats me. We're just following orders. And an order's an order. Even if it costs us our lives.
What?
Shit. You good?
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you.
Fast-acting enhancement drugs, huh? Didn't think you guys had gone that low. Ever heard the stories about foreign mafias getting destroyed by that stuff?
I'll thank you not to compare us to small fry like Crossbell's Ravage. We stand head and shoulders above them. And now we're gonna stand head, shoulders, and feet above you! Where'd that spunk from earlier go? We're gonna enjoy this!
No. Van!
Got that out of your system? You're done, Spriggan!
Don't you dare!
The hell? Fine then.
Yeah, they're using that stuff.
Could do a shard shield. No time. Damn it! Don't die over a piece of shit like me.
What's happening? Did she just stop time?
What's going on?
There's a light coming from my great-grandfather's.
Oh boy, you sure are in a sorry mess.
Oh no.
What? How is this?
The hollow from your Zypha.
Oh no. It is Navi.
Well, Van, the choice is yours. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
What are you...
Since when can hollows appear like this? World's full of mysteries. Are you asking me that question of your own free will?
Huh? Of course I am. Just so we're clear, I could not care less how much trouble you're in. I'm just
Does
here to
thou
know
desire
one
the
thing.
power? At
Will
home.
you bear the nightmare or not?
Van...
Man, today's just one thing after another, huh? My life's been a living nightmare for more than a decade now. So what's a little more fire when you're already in the depths?
Do we bear it? Give me 1 second there now, and we'll bear the pain. We will bear the nightmare, because that's the only option we have.
All right, let's do it!
Okay, doing it then. Shardswell. The Grendel's all yours.
The Grendel?
What the?
What is that?
What is this feeling?
Well, I'd take fighting this thing over our bosses any day of the week.
You're damn right. We're taking you down in the name of Almada!
I'll shut you up. You're dead meat.
The Grendel can act multiple times in a row. Select what action you want to take from the list and perform some heavy-hitting moves. Only one turn will pass if you select Defend. Mare will always act as support during Grendel. Yeah, they kind of went full Kamen Rider, didn't they? Divided into the following types. Basic attacks, crafts, can be used once during a string of attacks. Magic crafts powers can be used once during a string of attacks. S crafts. Special move while S boosted that costs 100 PC. Press R2 to activate a melee.
Dan, activate your boost.
You ready
Give up.
Oh, this is so cool. S boost attack usage count. Activate a S boost to increase how many turns the random can perform. Oh, this is so cool.
Do something already.
Here come.
Cypher activate.
We'll take that.
Is that a perfect reflect?
You waiting for me?
Take my shot.
How's your chance to boost, man?
You waiting for me?
I'm telling you, she's nappy. She's nappy. How are you liking Daybreak so far? I'm loving it. I can't wait for Neo to get to this fight.
Don't hold back, Dan.
You waiting for me?
Here come.
What the?
Time for some payback. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Take
Here
this.
come. Eat this. Take this.
Time for some payback. Full boost. Don't hold. Take
Here
this.
come.
Time for some payback.
I'm pretty sure that's supposed to absorb HP, but... Oh, 32. Wow.
We'll take that.
Eat this. Impossible.
No worries, Blunt. Thank you for stopping in. Okay, I like this. I like it. I like. Yes, it reminds me of it reminds me of a mech suit. Exactly.
This is unbelievable. What is he? Ugh.
Van! Are you alright? How do you feel?
I'm fine. Tired as all hell, but I don't feel any pain. Can't believe I just took down a pair of drugged-up mafiosos like they were snot-nosed kids. What a monster.
What was that? You saw Mare too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just tell me what you want.
Question then: Van's mech suit or Reen's Ultra Instinct? Van's mech suit. I always go for the Mech. There's no there's no debating this. What
Figures. All she spits out is what she's programmed. She's got no sentience. The tech hasn't come far enough to give her any.
But... was it the Genesis, then?
Yeah, you might be able to make an argument with Ultra Instinct robots, though.
Can't imagine it was a fluke. So that thing's called a Genesis?
Yes, or that's what my great-grandfather called it in his diaries. It's supposed to be one of 8, called collectively the Oct Geneses.
So there's 8.
You saying there's 8 of these?
This is different from the demo?
I'm gonna guess it was behind everything that happened here.
It was Oct Genesis. I don't know why they translated it literally this time.
Behind Mare showing up, behind me turning into that weird monster, behind spirits popping up down here too.
Then we're of the same mind. The diaries described them as for experimental observation and nothing more.
Of course, they elected to omit the finer details. You know, when I accepted this job, I didn't think it'd be from a relative of the one and only Professor Epstein.
Huh?
What the fuck?
Dead on, huh? That thing was made half a century ago, around the time of the Orbital Revolution. It's easy to tell by looking at it just how much precision and skill went into making it. Then you got that it's an orbment capable of doing artifact-level stuff. Even Epstein's 3 disciples couldn't have made something so advanced back then. Knock them out of the running, and you're left with the father of modern tech, Claude Epstein.
I was just about to say that, Jim. It was a young Smith. It definitely looks...
I'm sorry for hiding it from you. I'll tell you everything there is to say. It all started when...
Not now. Put it away, quick.
Van, are you all right?
Oh. I see. We were a few minutes too late.
Oh, hi.
Those two are...
They're from Armada. We finally caught them.
Get lost! This is our territory!
Who do you think you're talking to? This isn't a job for civilians.
Just what happened here? I can see that you fought them, but beyond that...
We fought, yeah. With how pumped full of drugs they were, it was a miracle we could make it out with our skin intact.
Uh-oh.
As curious as I am about how you emerged victorious, I trust you were able to help your client?
No comment. That's between me and her. Now, I know I owe both sides here a debt, but consider them paid. They might be at the bottom of the chain, but they're still in Armada. You can have one each.
Excuse me.
Who gave you the authority to...
I suppose we do owe him for neutralizing them.
Very well. We shall take them in between us.
Maybe if you're lucky enough, they'll even talk. Now come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, sure. But let me help you walk.
I'm good.
This is clearly only the beginning of something much greater. Sharpen your skills while you can, Van.
Will do, Renee.
Kincaid.
I love how much of an ass he is.
I can't let him keep living like this. Why must you insist on shouldering all of the burden yourself?
She's gonna be a character. I'm gonna like it, isn't she?
Damn, guess I'm going without dinner. You even good to be out this late? I thought students had a curfew.
Elaine is fantastic.
That's kind of you to think of me, but I received permission to be out this late beforehand. Never mind my curfew. Won't you let me see to your arm? Do you have a first aid kit in the office?
I do, but...
It looks like it started healing on its own.
I know it wasn't that bad in the first place, but it's still healing way too fast for it to be normal. Wonder if I got that orbment or turning into a monster to thank for this.
This all began with those diaries. They were passed down from my great-grandfather to my grandmother, and then down to my mother until her death 4 years ago. As you guessed, my great-grandfather is the famous Professor Epstein. It was known at the time that he had an adopted daughter, but she went missing very suddenly after he passed away. By the sound of it, something compelled her to shy away from the public eye. I don't know what that something was. It wasn't written in the letter she left me. Then after my mother died, my father began to lose himself in his work. And now, all alone, I became more and more captivated by the many diaries that were left behind. They weren't filled with complex formulae or specialist knowledge or things like that. Instead, they were about who he was as a person, what he was like, what his philosophies were, what he valued most in life. He wrote about the little things that colored his days, his bonds with his loved ones, his time spent with his disciples. I could see through every word written that he was a kind, warm-hearted man with a good sense of humor. A man I could respect a great deal. I was so happy to have his writings so I could peer into his world, just like my mother and grandmother before me. And before I knew it, those diaries became my most treasured possessions. However, at the end of his final entry, on the very last page, I found a shocking message.
Those eyes, like...
It said, recover the Oct Genesis before the year 120X. Else all we know will come to an end.
Pretty ominous thing to write down.
It could have been a delusion that came to him in the winter of his years. But I began to feel that it was why his diaries had been passed down to me. And as the days wore on, my desire to do something to avert the end he foretold grew stronger and stronger.
120X? Yeah, because... everything's going to be a culmination at some point.
But I knew I couldn't go public with any of it. Not with my grandmother's disappearance. That led me to enroll at Armus Academy, where I met a very dependable upperclassman.
Our dear Ren.
Her advice took me to the Orbalnet, and that led me to you. I just never thought when I started all of this that these would be the consequences. That someone would die. That you would be put in so much danger.
Well, you managed to get one of them. Even if there are still 7 more out there, you could always call it quits here.
I'm curious now, okay. I want to know if they're different colors. Please tell me we're going to collect these.
I can't. Not when they're what connect me to my family. Not when I now know they really exist. And not after seeing that final entry. I can't look away from all of that.
As far as I got, so I'm going to have to take off after the scene. No worries, Fifth.
Here. This 50,000 Mira is everything I was able to gather for this. Please, accept it as compensation for all the help you've given me.
I thought I told you my rate.
Well, you did, but I don't feel that it accounted for that injury you sustained because of me. I intend to find the remaining 7 on my own. I don't want anyone else to get hurt because of my problems. Oh, but I'll be very careful about it. Promise. Huh?
My rate's 1,000 Mira an hour, excluding other necessary expenses. I'll bump it up a little because of the danger involved, but you rolled up your sleeves more than your average client. You put yourself in danger to help me. Any more than 10,000 would be ripping you off. This is how the world of work is. Good thing you're still in school, because you got a lot to learn.
Maybe, but still. I'm sorry. I just feel you've taken on a lot more than you bargained for from start to finish.
To be honest, that whole turning into a monster thing's got my interest piqued. So it wouldn't feel right to ask you for even more Mira with how we're gonna keep this thing going.
What do you...
Unless you decide to give up altogether, I'll pitch in however I can from here on out.
And this is how the bond started.
In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesis, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you telling me that even though you know it might be dangerous, you're going to help me search for the other 7 without taking additional compensation?
Hey, info's good compensation. I ain't taking a single Mira, though. I'm gonna need you to get more used to real combat, too, for your own safety. Can't have you leaving yourself wide open and all that good stuff. And I'm gonna drill it into you until you're up to snuff.
I don't know. This doesn't sound like a fair trade at all. I'm the only one benefiting here.
Take it! Damn it! Take it!
Well, if you insist, Van, then thank you very much. Having your support means a lot to me.
Yeah, well, I'll be counting on you, too. All right, now that today's done and dusted, time for my hard-earned reward.
Don't tell me he opens the
fridge.
fridge.
For my Andalusia
and
fig
it's
and
gone.
honey tart all day. I was gonna scarf it down all by myself, but you pulled your weight today, so let's go half-half.
Thank you. Oh, but I still want to say... It really does bother me just how much I benefit from this arrangement compared to you. I was thinking of a way to even it out and thought, you know, how about I work here part-time?
You want what?
You seem to be so busy that I can't imagine how you find the time to clean up around here.
He doesn't.
I'm also good at secretarial work too, so I'm sure I'd be a big help with sorting paperwork and whatever else you need. Just a standard wage is fine. Or even no wage. Unpaid is totally fine.
I can't do that. Haven't you ever heard of labor laws? And forget that. This whole idea is crazy. How did me hiring you even get into your head?
Well, it's because you won't accept any Mira from me. I understand you have your own way of doing things, but I have my own pride to satisfy, you know. You'll just have to compromise.
He's not being asked. He's being told.
Now, let me just cut this tart into two so we can dig in and enjoy. Don't worry, I'll make sure you get the bigger portion.
If this ain't a bra moment, I don't know what is. Nope. The fact that they added the flabbergasted sputtering, or the stuttering, to the text.
And where do you keep your coffee beans? Oh, there they are.
But here you start to learn that oddness is also really awesome. I think this cat, so far with these two and with Elaine, I think we're going with a good cast so far.
Wait, how did you find him so... Who said you could make yourself at home this fast?
Oh, not watching it. Someone was supposed to warn me. This is what it's like looking at the back of my green screen. So for those that are new, the reason why I'm looking away from the screen is because I don't want to watch the opening. Because then my mind goes into who are these characters, what are these scenes, what's going to happen, and it just snowballs from there. And I don't want to get into that mindset with this game. Because I'm easily noted to figure stuff out. The song is great though. We good? Seems like it's over. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Excellent. Too many spoilers in this one, so good choice. Yes! Excellent. Dang, Neil, 30 sales for tomorrow. So that whole reason is because I don't watch the openings of these games for that reason. It doesn't appear as bad as the Reverie opening. You thought about warning me, but didn't want you to know. I appreciate that, Dan. As soon as it went to the first screen, I'm like, oh no, not watching it. No, sorry. Done. Main for SPG. Her great grandfather's orbit completed. Received 10,000. So we get bonuses at the end of each chapter, maybe? Ooh. Whoever used actual game clips, these use all pre-rendered. Ah, I gotcha.
Gotta keep this up. That's pretty good, I guess.
So where I messed up on that one thing, I guess I never got the S. No worries, Fifth. Enjoy the game. You could acquire SP by completing 4 SPGs and making optimal choices. When your cumulative SP reaches a certain point, your Arcade Solutions rank during the SP report goes up. There are 15 ranks from E to AAA. Ranking up nets you special items.
I'm Agnes Claudel. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do whatever I can to keep up.
No worries, Ray Ray. Yeah, I missed that one. I chose the wrong one, check. Yeah, that was the one, Marith. Yeah, that's the one. I don't know where my head was at that one. I think I was going with the Grand Circuit only because it was outside of town. I think I was going with the more obvious choice. In other words, don't fail the pop quizzes. No, not at all. You did the same, Dan? Gotcha. You reloaded? Yeah, that's one thing I'm not going to be doing. Whatever it is, it is. Agnes Claudel, 16 years old. Agnes has joined Arcade Solutions. Oh yeah, we've done all, like, this is the same thing through. Okay, we got Jaeger cores by the looks of it.
This here will be the turning point. All units, assume the dual Lancer formation. Yeah! We won't be defeated! Shine! Falcons of the Sun! Sir!
Oh, hello. I guess she's a character.
Too easy.
I guess she's also a character. You gotta always pinpoint the ones that are meaningful in these games.
Oh, flames! Become one with me!
Well, look at that. Guess we lost this one. Huh.
Regimental Commander of the Eisen Shield, Garant Rieger. We are open to accepting your offer for a ceasefire. How does a 7-3 split sound?
Vice Chief of the Warriors of Kruger, Hassan Al-Fayyad. We will accept no less than 6-4. Fail to accept, and the fighting continues.
Very well. 6-4 to us it is. Glory to the Kruger! Glory to Arusha! Yeah!
She kind of reminds me of Fee in a way.
That works, I guess. I figured more it was gonna end in a draw. Your counterattack was really good, just lacking that bit of oomph at the end. If you'd seen my attempt to throw you off balance coming, you'd have had a slew of more strategic options to work with.
You're right. Thanks, Ida.
Ida?
Think nothing of it. You've got a lot of potential. You just need more practice and to up your stamina. With enough of both, you'll be right on the heels of my other little sister from back in the day in no time.
Do you mean Sylphide?
Reference!
I'd still like to know more about her. Hey! That tickles!
All right, we got an ad rolling in, so I'm going to take a break here. So that nobody misses anything. So I will be right back. Laugh when I said she reminded me of Fee. She does though. She does.
I can't help it. I see this hair and I just get the urge to ruffle it.
You the line referencing was coming, that's why you laughed.
Well, next time we meet off the battlefield, I'll tell you about my old corps. Zephyr's got a whole lot of stories in it to tell.
Awesome! Better make that a promise.
Opening does now play into me. Oh shit. Chapter 1. The young flame departs. Kitty! Messeldam Film Festival canceled in response to a terrorist threat. Minor conflict at the southern base of the Ishgal Mountains concludes. Major capital firms expands into Langport's new district.
Damn. I just wanted to see if there was anything interesting going on, but all I get is doom and gloom. Still, the info here's put together real nice and organized, even if the design's got the admin's tastes all over it.
Genesis Antique Orbment Claude Epstein. Hollow System Mysterious Phenomena. Almada Grendel. Your search keywords return very few results. Try using different keywords.
Should have known. Haven't heard a thing about Almada in a while now. They must have pulled out of Edith for the time being. As for Genesis and the Grendel, still coming up empty. Are they being actively deleted? Is this all part of some big cover-up?
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
She's the same as usual, too. Should I call on Marduk? Nah, that'd probably just cause even more headaches for me. Well, it's almost time for my regular checkup, so I may as well put a pin
No one gives Van respect.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna
I mean,
get
he's
an
better
earful this
than
time?
he's better than the Van from Final Fantasy 12. You want that hollow on your phone too? Oh no.
Wanna not bang my door in, Humes?
Whoa, you're up already? That's crazy! Good morning, man. You better be earning an honest living up here.
She's adorable. Coming up and giving him a hug in the morning. She's like a miniature Emma. I'm sorry. The hair color and just the way it is. She reminds me of a little Emma.
No bringing shame to the goddess or your landlords.
No prizes for guessing who you learned all that from. How about taking after your mother instead? Wouldn't it be nice to become a charming, pretty lady just like her one day?
Yeah, I want to be just like Mommy. Oh, but Agnes is really pretty too.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Well, if you say so. You said not to come in my uniform, so I wore this. How do I look?
It'll work, I guess. Kinda too dressy for casual walking around town, but then again, going the plain route with you would just make you stick out like a sore thumb. Still beats the uniform either way.
That's good.
You're being mean, Van. She looks really pretty, so you should tell her she looks really pretty.
You tell him, you may.
Come on, let's ditch this big loser and eat some breakfast. We're serving bacon quiche with pumpkin soup today.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Lead the way.
Well, damn. Those two sure hit it off quick.
Alright, this is now your first official day on the job. First thing's gonna be going over how this all works. I could use a formal primer, so yes, please do. Now, unless a major job comes in, I just go around the city helping people out with little problems. As for how I take them on, well, you'll see. It's not the usual route, but it gets the job done and us paid. The plan today is going to involve you touring around with me so you can get a visual on all of the above. Was that why you were concerned about me standing out too much in my uniform? Yeah. Oh, and one more thing. I pretty much told you this when we first met, but not all the jobs I take are above board. Some of them are from crooks. Some are damn near illegal. I don't take on anything and everything, of course. I do turn jobs down sometimes. But what I'm comfortable doing and what an average student is comfortable doing are going to be very different. So one more time, you sure you want to work with me? Yes. I know the world isn't always such a pretty place. That awareness may not be through personal experience, but I'd say that even for a 16-year-old girl, I know a lot more than the average student about both sides of the coin. How old are you, by the way? Where'd that come from? 24. Really? I thought you were a little younger than that. Though it makes sense with how much life experience you seem to have. Your clothes, room, and hobbies seem to be a generation ahead of mine too. So you're almost a decade older than me, huh? Yeah. To a high school student, I might as well be knocking on death's door already. Make the most of your teenage years, alright? Might feel like an eternity until you graduate, but the second you cross 20, you'll be walking with your cane like you're an old codger in no time. Oh, I didn't say being in your 20s was old, just that you were older than me. Circling back to what we were talking about before, you don't have to worry about me. I'm confident I can handle any task you give me. I'll be the judge of that. We'll be sticking to 3 of the city's districts. First, I'll show you around Old Town, where we are now, which is the 8th district. I use some of the shops here in my day-to-day work, so they'll be worth committing to memory. That sounds good. I'm ready when you are.
Getting ready for a hard day's work?
That's right. Oh, thank you. I put her on a trial period to start with.
Then that's all the more reason why you need to support her while she learns. Don't overdo it today, and make sure you're back in time for dinner.
Again, reminds me of Emma.
I mean that for you too, Agnes. We'll have a piping hot, delicious meal waiting for you.
Okay, so even just the way the graphic was, like her hair was on her shoulder just then, and it just dripped down. That form of motion, that is phenomenal in these graphics.
Wouldn't want it to get cold now, would you?
Emma, but better? I'll be the judge of that. You're not her mom, you know. Aw, thank you. I already can't wait. People here are so sweet. You're really blessed to have such a wonderful family as landlords. Shame the old man's always getting on my case, though. Anyway, we'll head off as soon as you finish your coffee. You got you-know-what with you, right? Ah, I do. You told me to keep it on me at all times to prevent it from being stolen. Good. Who knows if it'll activate out of nowhere like it did before. But as long as I'm with you, I'll back you up as best I can. Gotta look out for my new assistant while I'm still giving her the tour, right? Right.
And speaking of, shall we?
We shall. Then let the workday begin.
The hair in this engine is gorgeous. It is. What's the first order of business? First thing I do every day I'm working is check the notice boards around the city. There's one here in Old Town, so let's go check that out for starters. Got it. Oh, we should probably go talk to Victor before we head out, though. We should pay a visit to the repair shop downtown, down the alley out front, too. Understood. Victor first, then? After which we can check the notice board and visit the repair shop. Got it. Event markers. Characters or locations with an event will have a marker on them. Red requires an event. Green is optional. Blue is sub-events. You can now use the travel menu. Oh, thank God we have quick travel. Heading out again? As your landlord, I can't help taking notice. I won't ask what you're doing. Just be smart out there. You get me? Of course. Thank you for your concern. Don't worry about me, though. I know what I need to do. Good answer. Van, she comes back with so much as a scratch on her, and I'm personally burying you. Mark my words. All right, I get it. Don't pop a blood vessel. You wouldn't worry about her if you didn't give me a reason to. Anyhow, you've been eating properly, right? More or less. Sometimes Yume dumps the leftover veggies on me. And I do cook for myself a lot. Really? I didn't realize you could cook. Why is that surprising? I make a mean sweet omelet, I'll have you know. Sweet omelet. Still rotting your teeth with that stuff, huh? Here, make some better stuff. Time for Jeff to talk to every NPC. We probably will. Oh, thanks. Are you sure it's okay to give us so much? They're just leftovers from this morning. No worries. You get hungry, whip something up for yourselves. Office kitchen is now available for cooking. If you have any ingredients, you can cook in the office's kitchen and at charging stations. Buy recipes from certain shops and learn how to cook new dishes from the items in the main menu. When you eat a cooked recipe for the first time, you receive gourmet points. Earning enough points raises your gourmet rank, which in turn increases your party's stats value. They're making you cook is what they're trying to tell you. The achievement section of the main menu is now unlocked. Okay. I'm heading up for work in the afternoon. It's good that I get mornings to myself. That way I can do all the housework before I leave. Oh yeah, I bought Harry a bike yesterday. But then I realized, does he even know how to ride a bike? It's hard to learn how to ride a bike before you actually have one, you know. So I think I'll need to teach him. There's some What's not broken in these games?
What'll
like
it be,
really?
hun? Come back soon.
Do do dee do. Sweep sweep it up. Really working hard, huh? Of course. I'm the poster girl. That's what they call me. Where are you guys going? Today's my first day, so we're touring the local districts. You're touring? Oh, wait. So it's a date. Man, you better escort her, okay? What? No, it's not a date, I assure you. Where did she pick up on that word? And yet, maybe. Jeez, these kids are a handful.
More candy again.
Another traffic jam roughly 50 cells long has appeared on the highway to Tharvad due to a truck rollover.
Thanks for the update.
Stay out of trouble now.
van is pickupless. Have fun? I'm gonna have fun. I will. Oh, hey. Ah, good day to you, dear. And the young lady with you. My, how adorable she is. Thank you. I'm starting my part-time job at Arkwright Solutions today. Is that so? You're quite the go-getter for your age. I used to run a little odd job business myself. Only recently did I retire. In my heyday, they called me the Legend of the 8th District. I had no shortage of work. Oh wow, really? Nah, Stretch of the Truth is a real pastime. You get used to her. Make sure to take it easy, alright? Don't want to throw at your back again. Oh, I'll be fine. But thank you for your concern, young man. It's the old lady that was smuggling stuff in the crossbow. So she was lying back there. This is not your ordinary neighborhood.
Alrighty.
Now then, I think I'll whip up a nice little lunch. I know that we're all adults, so we're expected to cook for ourselves. But we're all friends and we all need to eat. What's wrong with making stuff for the three of us? It's not like I'm giving myself extra work. I'd like to have a ton of leftovers to eat by myself. Otherwise... Now, what should I make? Sorry, who are you? Oh, pay me no mind. The music really spoke to me. Really, thanks. I'm writing the next song I'll be performing live. I prefer some alone time so that I can really let my thoughts flow out onto the paper. I need a sound that really captures the discord inside my head. This maelstrom of emotions crashing against me. Maybe a change of lyrics would do. I sent the voice in a bottle across the waves. He certainly has a flair for the dramatic. Is he particularly popular? Beats me. Might have heard him on the radio once or twice.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Hey Van, welcome. Tell you what, how'd you like some Gerbera daisies today? I thought they were just Gerber daisies. In the language of flowers, they symbolize progress and hope. Perfect for a nice, optimistic autumn day like this one, no? Quite the sales pitch there. No wonder you're popular with the flowery type. Indeed. This little shop is quite lovely. Well, today's a bit different. Word's gotten out about what I'm whipping up. Using some flower nectar to make sweet muffins. They're going on sale today. What? Muffins? Muffins? Muffin button? Oh, right. You've got a sweet tooth, don't you? They go on sale this afternoon, but do you want me to set some aside for you? You're a good man, Raymond. Never forget that. I'm happy for you. More desserts are, never a bad thing?
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
A corsage that grew artificial as a scent of roses.
I hope I see you again.
Oh, why hello.
Well, if it isn't Van, I really do owe you for your help. Thanks to you, I haven't been gouged a single mirror. Such a relief, seriously. Good to hear. Nothing gets by the old Van. If you run into anything else, let me know. I'll give you the neighborhood discount. You really know how to keep your customers loyal. Oh, before I forget, I told myself I'd hand this to you next time you drop by. Here, take it. Hey, thanks for the tip. These definitely won't go to waste. Good. Oh. And would this lady here, be your new part-timer. I heard a good deal about her already. Isn't she just adorable? Now, I'm not sure how your paths crossed, young lady, but I wish you the best of luck under his wing. Thank you. I'll do my best.
Looking is always free, you know.
That's actually not bad. That's better than a tear bomb.
Come back for more anytime.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, this looks like an orbment store.
Now then.
Check the board first. Oh, this is what you were talking about earlier. Yep, I usually get requests through bulletin boards like this one. They're all over the city too, not just in Old Town. Sure, I see advertisements and messages and other kinds of information posted on them all the time. Do people really put in Spriggan requests on them too? Yep, but you gotta know where to look for them. Was that behind the bulletin board? Sure was. See how it says for SPG? That means for Spriggan. Been going out of my way to spread rumors about it so people reach out this way. Partly for my own safety, but it also gives me some breathing room so I can pick and choose which jobs I take. To be honest, I don't get clients like you often. How many actually bother to track me down? Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry if I broke any rules. Shit's not set in stone. Everyone's different, so you're fine. Anyway, let's see what kind of job this is. A friendly feline. I saw my friend stealing money from the register at his part-time job. He must have his reasons for doing what he did, but as his friend, I can't just leave him be. So, could I get your help? I'll be waiting in the plaza in Old Town. I'll fill you in on the details in person. Plot. They want you to investigate a friend they caught stealing? This is what people post about? Felon. Felon. Damn it, hard trip. I did because I thought it was a feline quest.
I've just about had enough of
No worries, Neil. Have a good night. This might just be the perfect gig to get your feet wet and see how work rolls. The meeting spot's not far from here at all. Let's go talk to him when we're ready. All right, if you're sure. You can accept four Spriggan quests by inspecting bulletin boards. Completing 4 Spriggan raises Van's LGC alignment bit by bit. Depending on your LGC, Law, Gray, and Chaos level, you might be able to work with groups associated with specific alignments, even a group unaffiliated with Law or Chaos. I think I know that silhouette. Press left to open the to-do list. There you can refer to the details for Whispering quests. Yo, Van, what brings you by today? Sup? I got me a part-timer, so I'm here to bring her up to speed on resources. Place is super useful, Agnes. You come here if you need any technical work done. Ah, so this is the shop you mentioned before. I see. Does this workshop service orbments too? Yep, me and my sister Rebecca are orbment technicians. She's way better at it than I am, though, so you can leave that work to her. I'm more the shop's manager than anything, really. This place is your bargain bin outlet for mechanical stuff. They'll repair them too. And not just machines. We'll buy and sell just about anything we can get our hands on. Feel free to take a look around if you're interested. Certainly. Admittedly, my sister's kinda out there, so I handle customers' payments and that stuff. But you'll probably be fine with her. She's used to you, Van. So she'll take your work on, no problem. Good to know. You can find special items you missed out in the first time around. Ooh.
Do you know what you want?
That might be useful.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Okay.
Yeah! Oh, man. Don't scare me like that. I thought my heart was going to jump right out of my chest. Yo, pulling an all-nighter? If you're that jumpy, you're probably better off just going to bed. I just thought you might have been a customer. And that's how you greet a customer? Well, yes. Customers are scary. People are scary. Outside of a few of the regulars here, I just can't handle them. Who's that? That girl over there. Don't mind me. I'm like Van's assistant. Okay. Wait, she's not scaring me. That's weird. So, oh, sorry, just thinking. I don't envy you. Being Van's assistant sounds tough. Having to go out in the sun and talk to people? You have to work with them too? I can never do that. Don't push yourself too hard out there, okay? It's hard work. I appreciate the concern. I'll keep myself in check. I feel as though she's a bit too worried about me. Projection. She speaks machine. Real genius like that, but she can't handle people to save her life. At any rate, can I count on you to help her Zypha spick and span? Doesn't like being around people? She's my kind of people. Exactly. She's talking my language. Roger that. We have this Zypha exclusive tuning device from the Vern Company. You can have this. It's a token of our partnership. Amethyst ring. Oh, are you sure? Uh-huh. I just happen to make a few, and we don't have them here yet anyway. There's not much you can do with them, but should still help you out. Oh, but before you can use them, you'll probably need to unlock some slots. Slots? No worries, Sealand. Thank you for hanging out. I hope the food is good tomorrow. You need an open slot to install an orbment in. The more slots you've unlocked, the more orbments you can use. Want to give it a shot? Sure, sounds good. Oh right, you need Sepith to open slots. Here, let me give you back some of the Sepith I borrowed. Oh, you sure? You don't have to if you needed that. But if you're okay with it, that works out nicely. Let's get cracking. Opening slots. You can modify orbments and spend Sepith to unlock slots at factories within shops. Once unlocked, you can insert quartz into these new slots and raise your max EP. Select open slot to find an open slot to unlock it. Plugins? I'm intrigued. Extra shard skill. Really appreciate it, Rebecca. Oh, it's no big deal. You're always helping me out anyway. I needed to return the favor. If you ever need work done on your Zypha, or you just need some new quartz, feel free to drop by. You can synthesize quartz from Sepith at factories within shops. The amount of Sepith required varies based on the quartz. Monsters happen to drop Sepith, so fight often and stock up on resources.
Ask me anything, really.
They moved Impede to Mirage. Wasn't Impede like space before? And Break was Earth. Impede is going for the record. EP is now. Oh my lord. Impede, I think, used to be Wind. Then it went Time, Mirage, or Time, Space, and now it's Mirage. Break was Earth, now it's Fire. EP was Space, and now it's Earth. Like, who uses Earth quartz? EP being Earth is good. Yeah, that's true. It is a worthwhile Earth quartz. I ended up not using them in the later games because I had that much EP. And strike. Strike used to be fire, and now it's wind.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Strike was space in Cold Steel as well, yeah. Ooh. So what do I have here? I have a Mirage.
New shard skill added. Switching to maintenance mode.
So what I have here, I have a water. So obviously I can't do anything with the higher stuff until I get more stuff. Wind and Mirage, water and Mirage.
New shard skill added.
Modifying your orbment, are you? That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. New shard skill added.
Oh, okay. I see how that works. So that one there gave me 2 because I put it in there. Okay. Gotcha.
New shard skill added. Shard skills updated.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Alright, defense, evade. Are we gonna get rid of evade? Oh, oh, I already had EP cut 1, that's why. I'm an idiot.
Modifying your orbment, are you? New shard skill added.
Come again, if you want.
I posted a request, but will they really come? Hey Van, do you think that's our client? Don't see who else it could be. Are you Lot? We're from Arkwright Solutions. Oh, nice to meet you. Yes, I'm Lot. I'm the one who made the request. I've heard stories about you, but I've never thought I'd get to talk to you in person. I wasn't too sure if asking a Spriggan for help would get me anywhere, but I had to try. Thank you so much for coming. I need your help to save my friend. Alright, we'll see what we can do, so don't worry. Name's Van. I'm the boss, and this here's Agnes. She's kind of like my assistant. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do everything I can to help. Oh, so you help out with the problems too? I wouldn't expect a girl like you to... Sorry, no offense or anything. I know I shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but there I go. Sticking my foot in my mouth. That's okay. No offense was taken. Enough chatting. Let's get down to brass tacks. Your request mentioned your friend swiping some cash from the till at work, right? And you wanted to figure out why? Mind giving us a rundown of the situation? What's this friend like? And anything else you can think of? Not at all. My friend's name is Daniel. We've known each other since we went to Sunday school. Nowadays, we're both working at the same cafe part-time. It sounds like you two are close. Yeah, we are. Which is why something just doesn't add up for me. He's such a good guy. I've never known him to do anything bad in my entire life. It all happened right as we were closing up shop yesterday. I just so happened to see him slip some money from the register into his pocket. I was honestly really shocked. I can imagine why. It sounds really out of character for him to do that. What did you do after that? Nothing actually. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I was too chicken to confront him. I just pretended like I didn't see anything. Don't get the wrong idea. I was worried, so I tried asking around without giving it away. You know, to see if anyone had any idea what was going on. I finally got the lead this morning. I learned that Daniel is going to do some shopping at the Orbital store over on Station Street. And people go to Orbital stores all the time. Doesn't really mean anything by itself. Maybe if you don't know Daniel, I don't know anyone with less interest in orbital devices than him. He must have a good reason to go looking for it. When you put it like that, I can see how it might look a little worrying. Thanks for the rundown. I think we've got a good idea of what's going on. First, I think we gotta figure out what he was planning on buying with the money he swiped. Alright then, should we get to work? I saw my friends soon. Yeah, okay, I got that. Alright, ready to roll? We're gonna stake out your friend. Keep an eye on his movements for a little while and see if anything turns up. Sound good? Yes, that's fine. Thank you again for agreeing to help. Hold up, before I go, I still got some questions for you. First, what does Daniel actually look like? Right, Daniel's got black hair and he usually wears a brown jacket. I should have a photo of him around somewhere. I can send it to you later. Black hair and a brown jacket. Got it. We'll keep an eye out for him. You do that. In the meantime, think you can figure out exactly when he's gonna go to the store? You two are close, so you've got a better chance than anyone else figuring that out. You've got a point. I'll see what I can do. I'll let you two know what I find out after I get in contact with him. Perfect. Time to get to work then. It was nice to meet you, Lot. Don't worry, we'll take care of this.
Time to start working.
I think that's about all there is to see in Old Town. Alright, next we need to head to Station Street so we can take care of Lot's request. Gotcha. We can also check out the bulletin board while we're there. Might have some for Spriggans. Let's head over there. You can now visit Station Street. Alright. I think that is a good stopping point for this evening.